this title is real.
Shut up and take my money.
Blood in the darkness. Howdy's that?
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, Tiny Tina's Wonderland is going to happen before Horizon Forbidden West is done. Don't say that to me. Don't say that. Don't say it. I don't want it to be true. Also, Snow, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it. And Arbiter, thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, bruh. Camera. Aha, hello. God, this shirt looks so much brighter on that camera. Good. This is not that bright in real life. Jesus Christ, what happened? Camera, do you just love yellow? Is it your favorite color? Holy God, I'm bright as fuck. I look like a quest objective. Jesus. I'm a goddamn quest marker over here doing a damn cosplay. Gee, whatever. It's fine as it is. So, I did play a bit yesterday. And that means that now, because I basically just did like grind stuff. I did no story stuff, obviously, because that's all stream stuff. But what that does mean is that the Nora Thunder Warrior armor is level 4 now. I need a like Apex fucking Slaughter Spine heart in order to get it to 5.
Loki Horizon is that one good player picked last for baseball, but just again and again and again.
Indeed. Also, everything 100 bits. You're not going to be able to play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands without picturing Aloy shouting at you whenever Tina speaks. I don't think that that's true. It's a lot of heavyweight / boss machines to kill. Oof. Yeah, you're not wrong. Speaking of heavyweight slash boss machines to kill, I want to get the Death Seeker Shadow leveled up. I also want to get Forge Fall leveled up, but there are no Dreadwing sites that I know where they are, which tells me that there's another map, which scares me. But I need 10 Tremor tusks, and each Tremor tusk has 4 of them. So I got to kill 3 Tremor tusks, which should be super fast and easy. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm also testing out a new thing for the Forge Fall. I just unlocked it because I got a level in here somewhere. It's the focused shot. I want to see how much damage this does because the explosive shot is really good. I've been using that. It's kind of like an offset, cheaper to cast thing. There's one near the Proving Lab for the Dreadwing. I was in the Proving Lab. How do I not have the site for it? Wasn't that over here? Is that what this is? Because this is the Proving Lab, right? This is the greenhouse. The Hades Lab? Where you got the Gaia kernel? This map's too big for me to remember that. Haven't hit the tall neck for that region, so you're missing a lot of icons. Oh yeah, we do need to go and do this cauldron because this is apparently the tall neck equivalent for this region. But before that, Tremor tusks gotta go.
Frost ammo would work.
How big is this map? Like as big as Elden Ring? I don't think it's quite as big as Elden Ring in terms of just like raw density, because this map doesn't go like deep like Elden Ring map does. Frost weak in a frozen land. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why Tremor tusks are weak to frost. I think it's because they got a bunch of fire attacks. But like I've got up to like this island, and I feel like there's gonna be another thing. Yeah, the Elden Ring map goes like extremely hard. This map is still definitely sizable though. Give me, sir, I need that. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh, nice. I can do it in 2 now. I recently got an upgrade for more tear damage on this bow. Knowing I can do it in 2 now is quite nice. That means I can just double notch an arrow. Oh shit, I didn't refill my berries. Oop, healing. Alright. 4 tusks. Now what we get to do is we get to fuck this guy up. Might die? Close. Fuck it, you're dead. Boom. I get the extra loot too.
I better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
This game, but I know I want to. That's fair. Also bad, I think with resub. The ring on PS5. I was thinking about getting Hearts of Hearts on PS4, but I'm still on the
I
fence
have
because
yet
of
to
frames.
play this game, but
I'm
I
on
know
5.
I want to.
Yeah, I'm on 5 on performance mode, and it runs great, and it looks great. I haven't seen a lot of like what people's testing from the PS4 version is, but I also haven't heard a lot of negative things about it. But also, Elden Ring came out very shortly after this game, so I completely ceased hearing things about it the moment that that occurred. So there's also that. Compare her head on PS4. She said it was fine, but she noticed the load times. Don't want to put words. Remember when waiting until I'm at least of a backlog.
Get a good glide in.
All right. Second tremor tusk. Where was my friends list Discord suddenly filled with people playing Fortnite? I don't know. Do they put a good meme into Fortnite? That would do it. It does it for a lot of people. I do need these tusks, sir. Check. Give me your big shovel tusks. You don't have to do the electricity thing, I promise. Let me just take these off your hands. Or your face. Oh no! Oh no! Like, I gotta go eat that. I'll be right back. It's day now. Woo-hoo. No, this is mine. Oh, it did count. It did count. I did get it before it got fucking smacked. Woo! Okay, that means your life is no longer important to me. Goodbye. I thought I blew this off. You bastard. This'll kill. Yeah, you're dead. There we go. Oh, good. Was this a fucking no, it was just a regular tremor tusk. I was like, is it an Apex one? And I didn't notice. It's always possible. Oh, my spring break, moving things out of my parents' old house, and got some cool stuff like a Japanese short sword and an ammo box from 50 caliber blanks. Interesting, bad bro. Wait, what's up now? All profits go to Ukraine for this week, and maybe also an update. Wait for where? Oh, that's the explanation for Fortnite? I see. Interesting.
I found all the parts I need. I should.
You know what I appreciate in this game? The things that you need to kill to get the stuff that you need to build things, they respawn really fast. And that's nice. I appreciate that about this. Also, my stamina regenerates so fucking fast now. It's the best. Because I have fucking +4 stamina regen.
Okay, so we basically know the in-our event meta will be like Metal Foes, Draco Metal Foes, and Megalith. There's a secret tier 0 Dekio Senjukaju, but it's only tier 0 against the meta decks. It's terrible otherwise.
That's unfortunate. No, come back. First of all, how dare you? Give me the tusk. Okay. That's not bad. 560. Let's do a compare. 791. Okay, no, that one's, well, no. 560 is better because it only uses one arrow. So, like, per usage there, it's not bad. It only does 280, though, if I don't hit a weak point. So it definitely requires weak points. The thing to consider here. Ooh, really fucks up weak points though. How did that miss? That should kill. Wow, really? It didn't? Okay, well, a couple of regular arrows will kill. Or one. Is that the new sharp bow? Yeah, this is the Forge Fall, I believe it's called. Yeah, Forge Fall. Yeah, these arrows, the regular ones that it shoots, are pretty easy to make. And it's got a really good, like, I almost said weapon art. Weapon art. Yep. Don't remember what the actual name is. Skill? Maybe? That might be what it's called. It's a weapon art. I'm gonna blast with Dragon Maid. It's just unfortunate. They get shit on by the majority of meta decks except for the Eldritch. And this month, I have so much stuff. I haven't got the normal rare. A Master Duel event starting on the 23rd. Isn't it already started?
So much stuff. We got the NRMD event starting on the 23, Wonderlands on 25, and Guarda Prime on the 28th.
I played a little Madolce. Isn't it already literally up for me? Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, Garuda Prime on the 28th. Bruh. No, it doesn't start until Wednesday. Is the icon just in-game already? That must be what it is. Yeah, okay. I didn't click on it. I just wanted to play, like, jam some Madolce. I'm back in, like, plat now. You co-streaming with Moxie for Wonderlands? Not sure. Because obviously that is Moxie's, like, main game. So he's probably going to be extremely busy. Oh, there is one thing I did. I did the quest to open up this weapon vendor to see if he had anything I wanted. It turned out that not really. I needed an Apex. Apex Thunderjaw Heart was part of the requirements for this fucking thing. Oh, I will need an Apex Tremor Tusk Heart, though. Fuck. I didn't fight one. Shit. Sag. Find the second Totem of War. I know where it is, because I did, like, walk around there, but I did not go do it. We can go do that, though. Gee, 340 tear. Holy damn. Is knockdown damage while knocked down? Yeah. Ooh. Interesting. At critical hit damage to 40 for plus 40%, 35% crit's not bad for this game, of course. Everyone does love having normal rare tournaments. They don't rerun this event. Call me stupid. Oh, for sure. The deck. Oh, it's just the deck building that's up for it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like right over around down here. Apex Slaughter Spine Heart. Well, fuck my life. That's correct. I feel like the harder bit is going to be finding a goddamn Apex Slaughter Spine, though, honestly. Because, like, killing one, I feel like I'm carrying around, like, the fucking nuclear launch codes as Aloy at this point. Like, most of the shit I fire at enemies explodes and kills them. Like, the hardest thing, like, the hearts and stuff are not a big deal, because all that requires from me is that I murder. The hard shit is, like, I need you to get this little tiny piece off this big monster that's trying to get you. Those Apex? Those are Apex Snap mods. I think I need them for something, actually. I think I need their hearts.
Fire can help here.
Excuse me, I'd like to tell you a little bit about our Lord and Savior rocket launcher. I don't think they like that. That's correct. There's a thing they really don't like, and it's this. No enemy likes this one. Also, yes, I can indeed fire that multiple times now because I have the stamina plus armor. You're dead. Hey, there's the Apex Snap heart. Also, the resources get destroyed on death whenever I blow them up. I don't think that's true. I just got the heart that I needed and everything. It's always a matter of like stripping off the parts that I do need first, picking those up if they're applicable, and then killing it. Okay, that attack is very good. I understand. Yeah, it's not all the resources. Nice. Another snap maw heart, I believe. Yep, 2 of those. Oh, hey, I also leveled. Nice. Yeah, this here is the God of War reference thing, I believe.
What happened here?
All range weapon carved from yew wood and fitted with a light bowstring.
Someone was using this tree for target practice. Maybe I can pick up their trail with my focus.
This way. In only some resources I remember you need to not blow up Nessie. I don't know. I had to get a lot of their tails and stuff. So, I mean, yeah, you have to not blow up their tail, but I just knocked it off and picked it up first. Same with the title disc. And like the big one, the hardest one is Frost Claws and Fire Claws. You need to not blow up their belly. There's a piece you can only get if you don't blow up their belly. It's their webbing, I believe. That might actually be the same for one other creature. Yeah, the Frost Claws and Fire Claws are the bears. Yeah, those guys are motherfuckers. And that's just because, like, it's the biggest part of their body, and no matter what, if you hit them with an explosive, it will blow up. Probably a lot easier now with the, like, other thing I have.
It's almost like it's watching over a dead city.
Oh, pick up Totem of Youth.
Carved
Oh.
figure. Huh. Looks like a boy.
Boy. Oh, Apex Stormbird. I need your heart. Let's take more of this. Ah, fuck. I misjudged. I forgot how fast these arrows are. Like, these arrows might as well be fucking hit scan, unironically. Get more out in the open here. Oh, ow. Got nicked by that. I need your boosters to be gone so you stop doing this, you piece of shit. Do not make me ult you. I'll do it. them spamming this move is the only real problem. Oh, you said you pizza shit there? Yeah, I did. That's correct. You're right. I did say that. How dare you go to my scan range? All right, I'm tying this bird down. Hit for Wonderlands. It looks like it's going to be good, so I am very optimistic. There we go. All right. Wing thrusters, machine cores, you know the drill. There we go. I got 2 purples out of it. Actually 4 purples, technically. Did I get your heart, though? I need that. I did get that heart. Nice. Nice. Hang around the Wonderlands community a lot. It's looking sweet. It's really gonna turn out that the worst thing in gaming in 2022 is Warframe's augment rework. Well, I wanted to go and finish my New Game Plus playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn now that I'm seeing Forbidden West. Yeah, Forbidden West fucking rules. This game is fucking sweet. Oh, there was a glow blast here.
Ready for anything now?
I really have to. I really like to have like at least like the 20 stock of extra healing items. Also, there's a slaughter spine that's always down here. It's literally not marked on the map, but it's absolutely a slaughter spine nest. Like this is where I was killing like multiple of them. Still haven't seen an Apex though. I don't think. Can they fly if you knock the thrusters on one wing? I think you only have to remove one wing or the other, and then they can't fly super high. They can still fly, but they can't do like their fucking mega dive bombs. Pretty sure, or it makes it so that they almost won't ever do it. Because the more thrusters you remove, the less they do that attack. Is basically how I've deduced that it works. All right. With that, we got all the. Oh, Apex Tremor Tusk Heart, and then a Fireclaw sack webbing. Oh, yeah, this is the one that's hard to get. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's just go do main quest stuff. That side up north can spawn Apex Slaughter Spines. It seems like every site can, I think. Oh, I haven't. Oh, no. I need to do the cauldron up here. Okay, before we do main story, I do need to get the map. That's important. As this will apparently unlock a bunch of map. Also, don't doubt the game rules. You as someone who likes free stuff, what is your opinion on many critics shitting on Forbidden West as they have to compare it with Elden Ring? I mean, it's no Elden Ring, but it's also not trying to do the same thing at all.
Keep moving, keep warm.
Like, I like Elden Ring better, and I would definitely say that Elden Ring is better. But, like, the stuff that this game is doing is, like, a completely different objective from what Elden Ring is. right? Like you have like your stock standard fucking Assassin's Creed game, right? Where you're like, okay, the map is here. There's you spread a million copy paste objectives all over it, which they have done. That is exactly what this map is, right? From that standpoint, that's what's going on. But the things that Horizon Forbidden West does that make it really good is that the fidelity is absolutely ridiculous. Absolute fucking nonsense in how this game looks insane. Second thing is that everything is done like it's the main quest of any other game, in that like side missions are like fully voice acted, fully animated. You don't like just stand in front of somebody and have like a fucking Skyrim conversation with them if they're a side quest. Like you don't know when they're a side quest or whether or not they're important, because like the things that you can determine are side quests are just because you've seen the activity a bunch of times, not like this character is a side quest or this character is a side quest, because everything is done in that like fully animated style, and like all like the dialogue is all good everywhere. It's not just copy pasted around in that way. And also the main story is like interesting, and the gameplay is completely its own thing. Like Horizon is its own thing entirely. Like the way that they have like all of the weapons and stuff, and like the new systems that they've added with this game are all very good, and I think they're super fun. So like, is it a big open world checklist game where like you can grind and like do a lot of the same activities and stuff? Yeah, but also like this game rules, and like none of it has gotten old, and I'm like 50 hours in. I think the game like kind of makes me think of what an open world Monster Hunter game might feel like. Yeah, super fair. Certain mobs are time sensitive, aka alpha snakes are only at night. Oh, interesting. I think when we were hunting snakes, that was the case. You're into Harry Potter? No. I mean, I liked Harry Potter when I was a kid, but like, man, I don't know. It feels like some people didn't grow up from that world. Like upon like examining what Harry Potter is as an adult, I really don't really care much. Like my takeaway from seeing like that new game reveal is like, man, they sure are putting a whole lot of work into this, and like developing systems that seem like they have maybe some depth to them for an audience that does not need that at all. Because like anyone who cares, I feel like at this point, like about like, you know, a good game isn't going to buy that, or like at least they shouldn't on like moral principle. Yeah, the movies were good. Good Harry Potter movies. These are all just the oh, Apex Sleep Flashers. I've not seen these before. Okay. I'm just gonna avoid a fight if possible on this one.
It's a cauldron door, but different. No way to hack it open. I'm gonna have to find some other way in.
Over here somewhere. Oh, probably in the crag in the map. Notion of, hey, we finally know what our house looks like. Really, maybe calm down a little? Yeah. Social story in Harry Potter tries to critique the UK school system and still endorse it. That's so odd. Harry Potter's in the same vein as My Little Pony to me, where the subject material might be kind of neat for its time. The community makes you want to absolutely not associate with it. I mean, I'm not gonna go into like the depth of like the shit in Harry Potter that's just like not good writing, and also like, you know, there's plenty of things about Harry Potter that are bad except for the time it was released.
This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. I wonder where this leads.
Pro principle, and the amount of damage JKR can do is low. No, that's not true. I would have rather the people that worked on that Harry Potter game have worked on like a fresh IP, because it also probably would have been more interesting. And it supports a bad person. Like, I'm okay without it. This is a neat cauldron.
I couldn't get to above. Looks damaged. Earth earthquake must have hit here too. The core is
Stir it for kids. I wasn't expecting a whole lot of depth. Right, but people treat it like it has all this depth and it's super interesting.
Acid could work against that machine.
I think this will just kill it. Yep. I have a proper sniper now. I used to love Star Wars, even the new ones too. Lucas sold it off. I feel like Star Wars, you could still do something. I mean, clearly that's the case because like some Star Wars things are still good. Sniper bows are just so handy. Yeah, I wasn't using a sharp shot until recently. Like I had picked one up like really early game, but until I got the legendary one, I like kind of fell off of them and I was using mostly spikes. But in terms of like damage efficiency, they're very good. Oh, I thought that there wasn't straight up lava there. Well, I'm dead. All right. Try this again.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
KOTOR's still my favorite Star Wars anything. That's fair. Made Frost still busted in this game. It's the best element even if the enemies are strong against it. Oh, just for the bonus damage, you mean? I haven't really found a weapon that's got good frost stuff to be doing, really. I don't need to go up there because I know it's not progression. Like, frost, whenever I can apply it, is, like, fine. Like, it's good for, like, its thing. But I haven't found a weapon that's, like, got good frost. Like, I've got frost on this bolt blaster, but I don't use the bolt blaster much. Frost good must not be Warframe. You're right. Also, man, I really did just buy the Ukraine Humble Bundle for 3 games, one of which is Slay the Spire, which I already have, just not on Steam. I mean, it's fucking worth it, right? What did you not have, like Satisfactory or one of the other things? These are level 13? That's not a threat. And my melee does enough damage. That's how you know they're not a threat.
Forge? Machine parts.
Ow. An orange hunter bow with 3 elements. Can't remember where exactly you get it from. I feel, well, I guess the hunter bows are some of the ones that are... I feel like if I was going to get an elemental bow, that would be what would make me use a warrior bow. You know what I mean? Let's test this thing out. Because I have a new shot on this, the ultra shot, that I wanted to try. This might as well be in good places I need to test it. Well, that's very satisfying to do. Not super high damage, though. What's the reload on this thing? I literally don't remember. Just switch between the ammo types. That'll reload it.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
3 shots and not one was a crit. I mean, yeah, this thing doesn't have great crit anyway. Unloading the full bolt blaster clip into someone while in slow motion is real funny. Literally a Monster Hunter heavy bowgun, pretty much. These enemies are probably low enough that one electrical arrow will get them, huh?
Gap's too wide. Need to find another way across. Looks like I can hack into this. Should be able to climb these.
Climb up on that, grab some stuff here. Am I waiting for these to line up? That seems like probably what's up here. Yeah, here we go. No. How dare you be out of sync?
These things keep moving closer together.
Here we go.
One jump might be enough to get me to the next one.
There we go. A little day, count myself, bought a plate of Marabou milk chocolate. I do not even know what that is. Oh, why am I here? That feels like it wasn't supposed to let me off there, and I was not looking at the screen, so I'm lucky I made it recover. Want to see the fearsome warrior in the lands between? Wait, what do you mean? Also, thing in Elden Ring I found out, dude, I miss so many things. It's the thing I found out is that I miss so much.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
Not what I meant to do, I promise. Ouch. What is the point to not using this shot? Oh, it's weak points only, I see.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent. There!
So losing an entire section of the map. Do you think I can just try to end the game? Yeah, that seems correct. Yeah, there are... Is it the very top middle? Would you say? Because I can tell you the things that you need to go look at in order to go there. Because that area is a bonus zone that is not required at all that you should go do. So the things for that area, one of the things you're going to need for that area is in the like top middle ice base, or not top middle ice base, but the top ice area base that's up there. You can see it on the map. The fabled tall neck cauldron. It must be. It's like the only one I can otherwise see. And then oh shit. Did you go? I think it's in there. I'm not 100% sure that this is the location of it. Did you go to the poison dungeon? Like it's on the over. It's more of a poison castle, I suppose. Oh, this must. Yeah, this looks like the tall neck one.
What this place is making. The tall neck. The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
Well, surrounded by poison, yes. Then you might have it. The thing that you're looking for is a secret medallion. You need both halves of a secret medallion. Oh, you have both halves? Okay, then you have to go to the elevator that brings you up to the ice place, and then you can switch to use the secret medallion there, and that takes you to that zone. Would have never thought of doing that. Yeah. Yep. It is like it's Dark Souls hidden. It's doing the thing.
Falling gently. Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Not a problem, Vexed. Warning that those zones are going to be some shit, though.
Well, that can't be good.
Oh, hello.
Okay, time
There
to
we
get
go.
those overrides.
Even got its tail.
Guess I'll get me machine overrides I can use out in the wild.
Really do wonder how much Souls-like influence we're going to see in the next Armored Core game, if at all. I mean, God, yeah, it's just impossible to say. Oh, Leap Lasher override, nice. Glint Hawks, that's useful.
New machines.
Lance Horns I literally haven't seen, apparently? You're telling me? Long legs. Ball Striders.
More overrides I need to restore.
I don't know how many Skydrifters I've seen. Elevacs, but I just fought. Ravagers are a good override. Snammaw, probably not enough places to be useful. Rollerback overrides. Nice.
Whoa! There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit.
stand. Can I climb up them at all? You can ride Claw Striders, but I wish they were faster. Imagine if FromSoft released a whole other continent.
Imagine if FromSoft releases a DLC for Elden Ring that's just a whole other continent. What are the chances we drop everything else to play that?
Oh, 100%.
Maybe I can squeeze through.
Easy chances. It's 100%.
He does it. I fall.
Claw Strider feels like the offensive mount for combat, not for speed. Interesting. I mean, there's something to like a mount that's specifically for combat. Not even a hint of doubt? Yeah, I mean, like, what would have to coincide with that for us to wait? Like, if it's, like, the same timing... If it's the same day as a, like, super massive Warframe update, it might have to wait a couple days. But, like, a couple days. You know what I mean? Warframe raid launch is like it, right? Exactly. Super big Warframe update. Oh, so you mean a good augment rework? I mean, a good augment rework is like a one. We do one stream of that, right? Maybe. Well, it depends on how good it is, I guess. How do you see D doing raids, bringing back the old ones, or doing something new? Impossible to say, honestly. Probably not bringing back the old ones.
That looks like fun. Almost there. Whoa. Let's not do that again.
Yeah, if they brought back the old ones, also, I think people wouldn't. It like generates less hype, right?
Oh, just learn that you don't need to replay the new war to get the new summer chords. That's great news, and they only take one scan each. They are in Orb Valensor Plains. They each have a specific place there in either open world.
Oh, that's nice. That's easy to get. There we go. You crack down and play all the games I've not beaten yet, like SMT5. Good luck. With the way that this year's been going, you never catch up. The never catch up is what's happening. That's what's currently occurring. To the pain of Orbelis, I'm accord farming. Oh my god, it's so bad. Yeah, well, it's a lot better with the golden.
Give me a cross. Right.
With the golden instinct. Of course, on the never catch up train already. Yeah, I'm hoping. Like, I want to play this game proper and, like, you know, do the whole thing. But, man, if it's not going to be hard. Golden Instinct only started working on some chords this year, and that's when I did it. It was still bad. I mean, it's still not
So
great.
the only way across is up.
There we go. Golden Instinct work on the Valis some chords? Yeah, it should. Just now it was changed right before the new War replay update came out. Wait, really? I thought it was. Was it not supposed to work on those originally? Or did it just not work?
That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head. If I can-
Girls pack for me even more so than last few months. Wonderlands is Friday. Wonderlands DLC. DLC 1 April 21st. Angels of the Zaramon. Another game I play is getting a big update on April 7th. Bruh. Video games fucking go burr. I am an assassin.
Been made.
That literally didn't work on any summer chords fragments until an update right before the new War Replay update.
Hold on, so much.
These
Literally didn't
last
work
2
on
months
this
have
one
been so
for the
fucking
update.
sacked they
Huh.
just moved Broketober to February. Jeez. Can you all game devs calm TF down please? I do not have enough hours in the day. Elden Ring made me play it 24/7 like I was a goddamn high schooler, and my body can't be doing that no more.
Leopard and Sherman, thank you both for 100 bits. Call attention with the first scrounger and bring NR2. What's NR2? Oh, number 2. Okay. Wait, number 2 of what? Oh, yeah, my dad had Crohn's Matthias. That shit sucks. Good thing you do not have that. Stomach ulcers don't sound like a good thing, though. So when it started working, did Devon breakdown and talk about the new award. And then someone informed you it was just changed where it did work. Managed to beat the fire giant on my second try last. He's annoying but not bad, like people say. Oh yeah, so okay, here's my thing. Fire giant is not like hard, but the fight I don't think is good. Like, it's like one of the fights that like sticks in my brain as like that's the Elden Ring fight that I don't like. You know what I mean? So many tall neck domes. What do you like about the fire giant? I have a different opinion, but curious. Well, I just think, like, I mean, the fight just lasts forever, and like, I don't know. I don't think that his attacks are very interesting, and you kind of just beat on him. Also, like, a lot of his attacks are just like, hey, I'm doing area denial to you so that you have to wait.
I think I can drop down if I time it right. Now! Yes.
I'm on a disc. Whew. Fire Giant's basically Radon without any of the spectacle.
Uh-oh. Company.
Oh, I understand now. They don't see me, they will not attack. And if they do see me, I have a gun.
I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield. I think I can hear the head being repaired.
Radon is a bad fight design-wise, but at least it looks and felt awesome. I don't think that Radon's fight is bad design-wise. Like, that's a spectacle fight where they want you to summon a bunch of dudes, and I think it's pretty successful for that. Also, they have recently tweaked like the annoying parts of his fight, so I would have to fight him again to see how he is now.
That metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
Yeah, like they tweaked like Radon's big gravity orbs and stuff. The camera for the fire giant is awful. Yeah, the fire giant. Yeah, I just don't like the fire giant fight. It's basically fighting one of the like troll warriors, except for the health bar is way too big.
There goes nothing.
Fucking lights out. Whoops.
It worked.
Oh, this is gonna be very cool. Dope. Very nice.
To breathe some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
Nice. The amount of things filled in. Jesus Christ. Is that unknown tremor tusk site in the mountains? Dope. It makes total sense why this area is like this now. Because I was wondering, like, there's this big open area, but it's like kind of not for any like crazy enemies. There's like just a couple of Ravagers out here. But this being the area that the tall neck walks around makes it make way more sense. Well, dope. It is fun that this thing just walks out of the fucking cauldron. It's like, I'm a tall neck now. So fuck the commander boss in the Snow Castle area. Honestly, the commander boss in the Snow Castle area, I didn't see much of what he did. I kind of just beat his ass. Like, keeping it 100%. He seemed like a guy who had, like, pretty regular moveset, and I whooped on him until he died. Also, in terms of like skill point spendage, I'm like basically filling out all the passives now is where I'm at. I do more damage when I'm on a horse now. Figure that at half health his phantoms go away, though. From there on out, it's easy. Oh, I just killed the phantoms. But I was using the fucking blasphemous blade, which they didn't nerf, right? They did not nerf my blasphemous blade, I believe. Because that weapon kicks ass. No changes to faith? Okay. Imagine shaking hands with Aloy and she forgets to hold back. Oh yeah, it just crushes your whole arm. Looking like Kotalo. I wonder if they will make faith changes. I hope they buff some of the higher level faith stuff, because a lot of the higher level faith stuff is like pretty disappointing as it stands currently. Like it looks really cool, but like the numbers just don't support it at all.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Show me more. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Now we're back on main quest.
I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
Next respec is going full Dex Faith Arcane using the Blood Flame Darth Maul sword.
It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Open the Halo Scythe and Black Flame, Saphara's Faith, but only like 15 hours in. Oh yeah, Black Flame, really good early. Really good early. And the Halo Scythe, I think, is just generally good.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
68 spell called Elven Star is looking cool. It sucks as damage goes. Yep. Yeah, we got that super late with like plus 25 spell like talisman or seal or whatever, and like a shitload of faith and everything else, and it was like, I do no damage. And I'm like, are you sure? Why though?
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Oh, there's even a
You
clip for
nervous
Fuck
about
These
the mission
Stars.
ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
God, yeah, this really feels like if you don't do all their quests, they die on this mission. Speaking of which.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes.
That was with 60 Faith and an S-scaling talisman? Yep.
Data from the greenhouse.
This
I
beta
found
stuff, what
references
happened?
to an old road system back in the Great
She
Delta.
has to go on the
It's
mission
called
with us,
Leviathan.
but
My
she is
people
like
discovered
stuck
it
in failure
decades
mode.
ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of
We helped her get
underground
unstuck
tunnels.
out of failure
the
mode.
legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding, but we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was
Yeah,
created.
Beta was in panic mode,
It's
as
in
is
San
usually the case.
Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No, Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Any tips as to what to do in the beginning of Elden Ring?
So
I
where
mean, it
in
depends
San
on what you
Francisco
want
is
to
this
do.
facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where.
Before fighting the guy
exactly,
at the entrance to
but
the big
one of our
castle, I
diviners
would
has
suggest
been
your weapon be
exploring the
+3.
ruins. He might know.
That's a
Would you come with
main
me?
thing.
I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
All right, we're gonna go do that quest first before we continue the main
Must be
story, because I
strange
don't want her to
think
die,
that
because she's
some of
cool.
the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call
Yeah,
her
Smart.
the
I can give you a
Spark.
lot of tips about
The
Elden
legacy
Ring,
tells us she brought
but it
unlimited
depends what you want to
energy
do.
to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced.
Second run of Elden Ring is gonna be so
Perhaps
different
it's
with what I
better
know now.
not to
Oh yeah,
know.
infinity difference.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of
I
them
like
had
faith
settled
magic.
on it.
Ooh,
But Sirius is way farther than that.
How
And
much
we
do you
thought
know
journeying
about,
across the ocean
like,
would be
the-
the
the
feat of
map?
a lifetime?
that's
The sheer
important here,
calculations needed for space travel.
because I
It's
can tell you an incredible
overwhelming
thing to
think
get
about.
early, but it will mean nothing to
think
you
so.
if you don't know the
Kinda
place
way
I
ahead
talk
of other
about.
tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff.
Because it's all early
I grew
game,
up,
but it's like
everyone thought that
a different
stars were
part of the early
sparks
game.
that rose from a fire lit by the goddess.
Like it's all
to guide us
before the
at night.
castle, but only if you want it to be before the castle.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song, and she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons,
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient
There's been
AI.
min-maxed arcane builds in the
I've
patch.
even received some very,
No,
succinct
I think they
combat
fixed
advice from
arcane in the last
Kotalo.
patch, actually.
You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
what kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now,
That's correct.
we'll even the odds soon enough.
No arcane got a huge buff to actually work. Yeah.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
Yeah, Kotala's correct. Kotala's fully in the right here.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
But yeah, general advice if you're starting a Faith character in Elden Ring, and you're not trying to like do insane shit and get infinity strong instantly, the big advice is start as Confessor for a million obvious reasons, because that's kind of the Faith starter guy. When you go east from your starter zone, east and south is all starter area until you're in like the red Deathlands. So that gives you a pretty large area to deal with there. When you go south, you'll go across a big bridge, and there's like a whole other southern island. On that island, there is a ruin that you go into, and there's like two guys to fight. Not very hard. In there is an absolutely incredible Faith Scythe. It is extremely good. So if you're going to go Faith, that is a really, really good weapon to get yourself set up with. Yeah, with like little to no spoilers, that is what I would suggest.
Wonder how long these guys.
Don't forget the generic advice to get the turtle shield. The best generic, use it or throw it on your back shield in the game. I never picked it up. I don't know where it is. I got the turtle charm. Never found the turtle shield.
Good luck out there.
Halo said this super easy to farm with just a summon and flame sling, to be honest. A summon. They just buffed magic in the last patch and did nerf some weapon arts that were at least 2 times better than all those. Yeah, Hoarfrost Stomp is apparently like useless now, but I'm okay with that, honestly. My character looks like Lionel's armor set with the Alvin Arc mask. Nice. From the mob for it, not the boss. Yeah, just like the random dudes, right? You're close enough to the commander boss that lets you summon. Oh. Hoarfrost is not useless now? Really? I've heard people be like, it's not worth using anymore. Some people 3-shotting bosses with it. Oh yeah, I mean before it got patched. Like, is it post-patch it's still that good? Or is it like 3-shotting like early game bosses?
Nothing wrong with their structural integrity. When we depart, it's all up to the captains and navigators.
You can still do the rune farm with Hoarfrost, it just takes more mana. Oh, okay, that's good. It's okay now as a way to keep crowds at bay. Okay. Yeah, it's still got the area denial. Which is obviously good.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
A 3-shot is now a 10-shot.
Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes.
I think it's a knee-jerk reaction to the
Right
nerf.
over
Went from
there.
stupid broken to just very good.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're
Aloy
looking
and
for
Alva are
the
dating,
At-Bay
that's the
Research
answer.
Center, where Leviathan was
Tell him,
developed.
Alva.
The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but
The thing I found
There's no
surprising
data
is I
here,
was
only
looking up what
crumbling ruins.
it seems
Tell
like
us
people are
anyway.
using for
We might be
the
able to find something you missed.
all
Please,
remembrances
don't
like speed
trouble
run
yourself.
of
I
Elden Ring,
assure
and people
you,
are using
our
for like a
search
good
was
chunk
very
of the
thorough.
run the
You're
the Knight
hiding
Halberd,
something.
What? That is
like the one
absurd.
from like the very first guy.
A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Apparently that weapon
You're
is actually
worried
pretty
you
nutty.
Found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Have you progressed the main story since
Look,
last stream?
I get it, Nirik.
Actually progressed it?
You
No.
want to make it back to
We're on
your
a side
family,
quest
so
because I
it's safer
feel like
to
we're headed
turn
up to a
blind
mission where if
eye.
I don't do my
But
character's side
think of
quest, they will die.
Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Yeah, progress the main story? No. Did I upgrade my armor?
Wow.
Yes.
The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Did someone say west? Yeah, they haven't said it in quite a while.
Hey,
Also, I gotta tell you, I needed to farm moonfish and bass, which are both like plentiful in here. It's very satisfying to jump off this bridge and dive in. Obviously, we're following
Not
her
bad
right
with
now.
that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be.
Alright, I'll sit back and enjoy
terrified
since
of
I've completed the
misstep.
game anyway. Fair.
And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Ah, yes, I see. Large health potions. Also, does anyone know how I can remove things from this bar? I literally couldn't figure it out, and I want this bar to be considerably fewer items. Hold square. What does that do? Hold down arrow. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because I just want this to be gone. Unequipped. Thank you. Thank you for telling me this. I don't use any of this shit. Rock I might use. Smoke bomb's a maybe. Oh, much better. Yeah, health potions, bombs, horse. Or, yeah, smoke bombs, horse. Oh, much better. Also, I just picked up 2 large health potions, but it says I have 0, so I'm confused. Like, whenever I have a potion pouch of 3, I can only hold 3, like, total potions. That blows. So I guess I should just drink this. There we go. Yeah, 3 potions total no matter what type. That blows. Because the only ones I give a shit about are health
Up
potions.
here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Aloy,
Let's look around.
why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
This is not a big deal at all. Hello there, Big Snake.
Okay. I'm with you.
Oh, what?
Use fire against it! You should repeat that! Use every resource! Efficient!
There we go.
Down it goes.
You're done! Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Big cool
We
snake.
should be able to look around for that data now.
Elf immediately not taking Catella device run. Well, no, that was from about the Zeniths, though, not these guys. These guys are just regular. Also, I love how this ult just, like, keeps going. Hey, now I have 2 large health potions. Hooray! Actually useful.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. I might be able to kick that vent open. No use trying to
Oh,
pull
kick
that.
open?
Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Activate holo
Must have
projector.
been what Nirik found.
Oh, the data on
After your
Leviathan
pouches hold
isn't
more items and
here.
more. Yeah, I've upgraded most of them. I just
Some
haven't
kind
gone
of
to
law.
get the potions one. Because I thought it was going to be like 3 of each potion, but because it's not, that makes it more worth upgrading.
But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the
great.
rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
Finding out how
was
evil
her.
the Zeniths are.
The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was
struggle
to
meal
blame,
day. I could use a
but
struggle
she
meal right
had
now.
the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And
Yeah, that's
yet
correct,
we hold
Matthias.
them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Ah, corporations.
Hold
Yep.
on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding, which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Oh, good.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, the Quinn outfits
Shouldn't
look
take
really
us
nice.
long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
Make with the climbing, indeed.
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though,
Entrance
now
is
I wonder
blocked.
how much of it is
Gonna have to
actually
find another
true.
way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
First person in the game, what major event
Lead the way.
has just happened? We got Omega clearance. Is the most recent major event, I would say. Omega. The Thebes, indeed.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow
Time to
your
pull
lead.
on shit that's blue. You're standing really close to that. You should have seen that one coming.
Up we go.
Oh, whoops. There we go. That's nice. I had to
You
ask.
okay,
Oh, yeah, I know. I
Alma?
get it.
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Glinthawk. Great.
Did
Always
it
the
see
goddamn
us?
Glinthawks.
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are
But
we
it's-
going to get across?
I see the
that
blue
beam
thing.
looks
I pull the
promising.
blue thing. Just almost just donked her.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Is there a red thing here? I can probably get to that with just jumping. That's probably not the intended route here. Is there a thing? Is it a thing? No. No. It's not, it can't just be jump, right? got to do it right, not wrong. Oh, no, there is a thing here. I just couldn't see it from the angle I was at. Whatever. I was going to get up here one way or another. Fuck you.
Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could
Machine
sneak
doesn't
by
like fire.
and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Sneaky pass is a good plan, Alva. I like it. Ah, fuck it.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
Up this way.
Murder these Glint Hogs. Fuck Glint Hogs. Me and my homies hate Glint Hogs. No, that's correct, though. I'm just having them fight each other.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
Ah, yes, Alva is learning about the fear of
You
heights.
can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
Aloy!
I'm okay. Gotta clear some of that debris first.
They're generally less annoying in this game. I mean, I feel like the generally less annoying thing about them is it feels like electric damage is extremely readily available.
Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it.
Barely.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy? Can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Run, bitch! Run!
Hippity hoppity.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow!
All right.
That would have been a long way to fall.
Better make sure Alva makes it
I
across.
would have fucking
Are
died.
you sure you're okay? Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
All doors locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around.
October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Oh, Thank you, Alva. My brain is empty. I don't know. How the fuck did I fuck that up?
Got it.
Thanks, Alva.
Door should be unlocked now.
Alva looking over Aloy's shoulder like, Aloy. Not the 9th month, the 10th month. Oh, fucking hell.
Maybe the data
Cost
on
reduction
Leviathan isn't
strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end.
What future?
There's
The
a
current
ladder
future.
in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Oh, there's no might. It's blue. I feel so weird about this thing. I feel like I wish that this little grapple boy, I wish that there was more combat stuff to do with this thing. I think that's just my desire to like Shadow of the Colossus a Stormhawk, but or a Stormbird, but I like it for like traversal and everything. But I wish it had a combat application.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Valid.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
So what you're telling me, Zymazu wanted to be the MHW Clutch Claw.
Yeah, that's correct. Also think 500 bits. Attack on Titans and Robot Birds, pretty much. I mean, it's like the natural place to go, right? Like, this game is more like hyper than the first game, and you should just keep getting more ridiculously hyper, right?
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
That looks
Yeah,
really weird.
it's just a long way up.
Using the Clutch Claw to open up fights in Monster World, good time. Yeah, I personally did not get sick of the Clutch Claw. It seemed like people that played like a lot, like insane amounts of it got sick of it though, which is fair. Ah, there we are. I was like, where's the thing I clearly need to interact with here?
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva?
Yeah, Alva
Any
does not
luck
have one of
finding a way
these.
up?
Not yet.
It's hard to design a mechanic that'll still be
That's
fun for
almost-
5,000 hours. It really is. Turns out it's almost impossible.
Okay,
Oh, hello.
Back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh! I'll be much lighter now. Be right up, Aloy.
Okay, Aloy, that
like
was
there's
not
another
supposed to
floor
have
above.
comedic timing,
Might
but
be
it
Eileen's
did.
office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Damn. Are you gonna meet me up there or race me up there? Damn.
Made it. There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
You had to keep the monster wounded with the claw, and you had to do that every minute or so to keep the damage buff going. Yeah, I probably could use more time between.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Okay.
Huh.
Give me the other number.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
42.
Interesting. My focus might see something. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think
42,
this was commissioned in
25, 6.
honor
Thank
of
you.
The company's 25th anniversary.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Oh, one of the things is out of order? Oh, these two are both off their table, so I guess it must be that. $42,625.
That did it.
Yeah.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
What's up, Para? See if Harry Alpha will point that out. Oh, for sure.
Official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details.
Alpha, please don't walk off.
People become
Thank you.
risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
Eileen's the one that interacted with Beta secretly.
She
I
overthrew
believe.
her father, took over the company so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
So that wasn't Eileen, that was Tilda?
She wasn't perfect.
Isn't Tilda a codename
Not
though?
a
Wait, which one's
paragon,
Eileen?
as the Quen believe,
Oh, is Eileen
but
the one that
not
got
a
murdered?
monster either.
Is it?
She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan, yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while.
Eileen was one of the
longer.
ones who died on
There's
Sirius.
a lot more
Oh,
data
okay.
that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
One that died was Verveda,
Down
I
is
think.
always
Okay.
easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Is there anywhere I want to get from here? Oh, Here we go. I could go over to this. Haven't been to this. I wonder if I can just like skip a bunch of shit by doing this.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around. Okay, where to now?
Oh boy. This building was an ornament relic. Took me like 30 minutes. Damn.
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power. Now, where do I plug this in?
Right here. Also, no one talked to me about how that's definitely not the way you're supposed to do that, because I did it the way I did it. Okay.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here. I saw a device near where I came in. Maybe I can plug the energy cell in there. Oh, looks like the cell's losing power. Got it. The elevator should have power now.
Bros channeled Skyrim / Oblivion Horse once again. Absolutely. Almost as bad as Shy finding ways around the game. But if I look at something and I go, I bet I can do this. Oh, the metal flowers are in this game too. That's not how you do that. This is the fun way to do it. Oh, I should probably blow this up. Literally carried an energy cell across the water with a crate. I don't know if it was intended, but it was funny. I did that in a different run, so it's probably intended, maybe. Yeah, the way I got in here was definitely not what they wanted, but it's what I did.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
I don't know why I would need to bring this over here. It's like when you pop the Gyarados from like 300 feet away. Yeah, that's your rule. Okay, this is another way out. What is this, just fully another way out for no reason?
Scan all you want.
I'm max level and haven't done the Pharaoh quest yet. Is max level 50? Because like I'm pretty fucking close, if true. Yeah, max is 50. Yeah, I'm like 47 right now, and I just did that mission. And if I actually did like the rest of the grind for my upgrades, I'm guaranteed I'd be level 50. All right, I'll be honest. I've lost the plot. I don't know what it wants me to do now. Over there, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I don't even have a grasp on like where it wants me to go. Oh, okay.
Got it.
was very unclear, but here we go. As far as a mega cunt, that's correct.
A key module. Good.
Now have a main office key. But I never saw where the main office is, so that's... Who can say for sure?
I better shake off this wet.
Go to dinner. What did I miss? We've been doing Alva's quest, and then we flew over to this from the end of Alva's quest. Because it was convenient to go over here. Another spot for a battery. Wait, this is stuck in here now? I just scanned an Apex machine? I think that might be a lie. Oh, these are just both battery chargers. Okay, never mind. Well, this must be how I'm, like, usually supposed to get where I was going before. Apex powers. Oh yeah, the way I got here was definitely better.
There's another building past that big hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it. Well, I'm not getting up to the ledge that way.
Ah. Well, working elevator? Yeah, working vaguely. It shouldn't be working, but it is. It will say scanned Apex machine when there's one in the AoE of your sonar ping? Okay.
I'm gonna create some distance first.
Okay, just barely out of when I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, Ted Faro turned himself into a pickle.
Okay, going up. That should help. Okay.
It's
I
Pickle
should
Faro.
be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it.
This is easily the most elaborate one of these I've done.
This data might help.
9th floor security measures. Leo would like to bring the current security measures to your attention again. I know you're a very trusting person, but I don't feel safe when the entry code to the office block is just 10 floor number. It's too easy for someone to guess, and why only 3 digits and not 4 like any normal code? If possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting to talk about a system that is both forthcoming to our tenants and worthy of being called security. Nice.
There we go.
Okay. What? Okay. Trying to get back onto that other side doesn't really have any merit, does it?
Here I come.
More fire gleam? Oh, did you see some? I didn't. I might be blind though. Scanner did? Okay. Oh, hey, also that. Oh, hello. I could just walk around this wall, but here we are. But why? Great question. I don't know. Okay, but what? Aloy.
Oh, I thought I had that.
So did I, Aloy. I thought you had it. I thought it was under control. Was this just another way into the same building? Feels like there's about 100 ways into this building, and I wish there wasn't. I found no less than like 7 entrances. Lots of doors, but also team wheels. God damn it. I think I was supposed to do this way, but like, fuck it.
There we go.
Sploosh.
Too close. Relic. How do I get to it?
Oh, hello.
Should be able to pull that.
Let's make it this way more complicated than it
To
is.
the floor above. This could be useful.
Locked in. 1,000 times that I don't know your access code. Even if I did, I couldn't send it to you. It says regulations. But I can't leave you stuck in there either, so here's a compromise. Use my bump code this time. Open the radial interface on the console. Start with a 2, and from there, just hit each number counterclockwise. So from right to left. So just 210, I guess? Didn't realize it was 4 digits. How is this helpful?
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open.
Pay attention now, because if I ever need to get into the main office storage, you gotta jump through a few hoops. Leo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there, but you'll find yourself needing to get in there as the new assistant superintendent. Playing kind of loosey-goosey with the rules. Don't ask. First of all, you need a physical key. Okay, got that stuff. You can find Astrid 9-4. Changing his and Astrid aims to do the same. You might have to inquire with them. Was it 7 digits? Because if then, I think I know the code.
Those things higher up. Okay, now for the code.
Yeah, so it should be 1092109.
That didn't work.
No? 2109109. Okay. We got it. I still don't know what these are for, but I got it.
Another one of these relics. Judging by this data, I think it might be related to something in Las Vegas. I could figure it out if I head back there.
Oh my god, I'm level 49. Ah! Oh man. You turn into those 3 guys in Vegas. Oh, okay. Cool. I have a few of those. Regardless, let's go back to the base. The final level, I don't know about that yet. For all I know, one of my companions is going to give me another quest. If I remember correctly, the legendary Shredder launcher is your reward for all of them. Oh, okay.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Looks like it.
What's next?
Aloy,
Wizards
do you have a
from
moment?
the moon?
Aloy,
You have like 20 hours of
glad
game
you're
left,
here.
son of a bitch.
I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
I don't know what it is.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So,
An
when we
attempt
learned that
to
Eileen
erase
had
his
a hand
mistakes.
in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Nice.
I gotta head out. I'll let you know when it's time to leave for Gemini.
I can keep studying in the meantime.
She's so happy about it. Is Alva the one having the most pleasant time in this base?
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
What'd she give you? Oh, I didn't even look.
Exactly a quiet conversation.
Totally missed it.
There
Probably
were
just some
things
resources
that
or whatever.
Needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
If only Alva played Machine Strike, that's true.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear,
Don't know who it is, but it's not
word
Beta.
I
She's
read
not
from
having a
her
good
ancient
time.
past,
Might be Aaron.
makes me realize
Aaron's
just how much
watching
life was
wrestling and
given
porn.
so that
So,
ours
like,
could
honestly,
flourish.
he's probably having a
Fighting
great
for
go
that
of it.
gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's true. That's real. I really need to make it clear that I'm not kidding. That has been brought up. That Aaron is like, he's like finding all this old world shit.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta?
No.
It sounded like you guys had a lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't.
I flexed my dad in front of
Hephaestus
her.
is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
What if they just immediately
Always
know? They just show
optimistic,
up and
huh?
kill us. And
Nah,
game
just
over.
stubborn.
Credits roll.
It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they
Yeah.
need it.
Like I said.
Katalo's
just in
the homie.
case.
You were right, you know. About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. Because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
Absolutely.
Morning.
Peace. Goodbye. Deuces.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides,
About the goodies.
going
That's right.
through
I do.
all that
Should grab that
data
before we go.
helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm
Erend also the
glad you're
homie.
with me.
Yeah, okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Catalo and Erend are just both the homies.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
God, they just both fucking rule. Anything in this? It's like nothing, I guess? Okay. I've grabbed it too recently. Alright, I think we've talked to everybody unless I can talk to Beta again, which doesn't seem like it would be a thing, but I'm gonna do a double check.
I'm here, Aloy. Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
No, we're all good. Okay.
I'll be going now.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Did you go get Easter candy too? Are we that close to Easter? When even is Easter? Time is an enigma. They have a bunch of explosives. That's good. Where's my stash at in here, actually? I should refill before we do any of this crazy shit.
Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic.
I really don't know where the stash is. April 17th? Damn. Wait, what the fuck? Talo, you have more words for me?
I was wondering when you'd return.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Catalo really said this nerd is bugging me.
May we ride to victory.
Also, whoever said it's in this room, thank you. I appreciate you. Restock.
I'm quite certain.
All right.
It's a unique situation.
Time for big mission. Check the overrides, my materials to finish some. I don't really use them too much. We'll check them later.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna throw this in here first, though.
Drone's reconnected now.
All right.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Okay.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
God damn it.
I'm sure she'll like that.
Fucking cleaning robot.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back,
Fucking
I
Roombas.
never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about
Oh, 1
Beta.
second.
I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Sorry about that.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish.
Gaia branded Roomba. It's called a Thunderjaw. Jesus
Thanks
Christ.
to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
That's got to be some cool, like,
How long
techno
will that
boss
take?
fight.
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
Gaia still
And
sus?
then we'll
Nah,
have
I don't think
everything we
Gaia's
need
sus.
to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
That bastard.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith,
Was that some sass from
attaining them
Gaia?
in the
That's
short
correct.
term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Wow, even Gaia's willing to talk mad shit about Faro, as she should.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Yep.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
That sounds like DLC.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations.
New quest, Disco in Elysium.
Company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself.
More than likely, Will, question is where? Yeah.
Could.
And it'll be...
Thanks, Gaia.
It probably will be... The DLC will probably be, like, pre-game. Like, before whatever happens at the end of the game, I'd have to imagine.
So what
Because
will
it seems
happen
like
to
we're
this
headed up
place?
to some, like, fucking
Or
big
a
convergent
general?
shit.
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
That seems like it is going to be a problem where they're going to be waiting here for us when we get back. All right, here we go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
It's time to do that shit. The beta's over here just like, the graphics are crazy. Graphics on real life are nutty. I have a feeling they're all gonna die. Oh man, that'd be rough. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody died though. Like, I'm thinking beta is like number one possibility of dying, right? She just has no combat like ability at all. So it would be so easy to kill her.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking.
Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
I was the first one to be like,
Okay.
this is
Radio
just working.
silence
This
until I
that
give the
means
all
this is
clear.
doing good.
Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Oh man, hopefully
Activating
not
Omega
Catalo.
clearance.
He's already gone through so much and he's such a huge badass.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment.
Double Omega.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment.
Yeah, critical threat. Yeah, that's correct.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected.
Malware?
Attempting to compensate.
Run malware bites, Gaia.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Tell Beta to hide?
Vorl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful. Whoa!
Is that a behemoth? Bruh. Fuck, idiot. Okay, there we
That's
go.
all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Vorl.
Actually need behemoth shit, so 1 second.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Vorl.
On my life.
Okay. Varl, put the death flag down. Alright, fucking... I wasn't expecting to do a cauldron, but here we go.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection. No one entry.
Oh, that's fucking rude to
Don't,
do.
Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Very helpful, Beta. No, death flag is after this. I'm going back home. You know, that's true.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
Probably making
What
some
kind of
badass
machine
shit.
is it trying to build?
Machine that I can
know,
blow up almost
but I'm
certainly.
gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
God, Hephaestus sounds fucking cool. Like, what a good evil robot voice, right?
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Autonomous defenses to materials made.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Might be able to catch a ride on the rail.
Catch a
Go over
ride?
the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a... There should be a node you can override. Near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first. Machine's weak against frost.
Ooh. I deserved it.
Oh, that helps.
I've never even seen them use that attack before. What else is here? Here we go. Fortunately, I know the override will wear off, so gotta get rid of them. We were for well over 6 months. I think you recommend farming. I mean, if you haven't played in 6 months, the main thing you should do is the new war, honestly. More so than anything else. Which, like, I mean, you're gonna need an Necromech in order to do that, but it depends on if you farmed that before or not. Hephaestus, you're a prick.
Intruder, your calling is and refurbish production.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Extraction protocol
Unfortunate. There we go. Oh, hello. I did not see you there. I thought I could override these. Oh well.
Got them all.
That's badass.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Maybe an Apex variant. Apex
Nice.
of any kind can't be tamed.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, it was an Apex. You're right. I forgot Apexes could not be tamed. Absolutely 100% forgot.
Well, 4, 5, 8.
Did you need to fix the override? Well, some of them you need to fix the override, other ones you don't. I thought it was only the huge ones.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
I am really wondering, like, what the point is of a lot of the overrides, because, like, most enemies at this point in the game are Apexes in, like, a lot of spots.
Energy containment failed. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's a death flag for Beta, though. Her gaining any amount of confidence is definitely a death flag for her. Like, we're all on the same page about that, right? Alright, what fucking murder machine's away from here? The long leg.
Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Is that a stalker
Got it.
pulse? Here I am on the ground.
Pain subsiding.
Okay, 2 machines dead. There we go. Being thrown into the pit would be a problem if you weren't wielding tank shells. Yeah, well, you're right. But this is why I have tank shells.
Sensors array K-9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
One of these should be enough to finish this plow horn off. Here we go. That boy's dead.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
My focus is jammed.
There we go.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
From materials L403.
Alright. Don't approve how those forges look? Wait, what do you mean? These things?
Okay.
The little Crabbo
Just
forges?
running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too.
Oh, great.
Everything's glowing.
That's bad.
Machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful. Whatever it is.
It's gonna be some fucking new type shit. Or it's a slaughter spine.
Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No.
Don't do that.
Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay.
Watch her be a bear with actual cocaine in it. Mecha Godzilla? Okay, I can see that one. Honestly, I can't imagine any of these things being a huge problem, though, because I'm going to hit it in the fucking chest with a rocket launcher.
Intruder targeted. Not captured. Repair. Cauldron battle. Infiltrated Cauldron. Usurped Cauldron. Ions. Seized.
Alright, show me this shit.
Will be terminated. Deploying priority. X mark.
Is that an Apex slaughter spine? Oh, you're just a regular slaughter spine. That's adorable.
Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh, barely missed. I tried to hit the fucking actual thing.
It's finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
They even did me the favor of covering it in fucking acid so that it's not even close to as defensive. One more well-placed one of these will do it. Maybe. That's a maybe. Yep, there we go.
It's done.
You did it!
Ooh, what was
there
that?
should be one more node to override.
Good.
Overdraw damage,
Stand by.
15%. That's a good fucking
I'm
coil.
sending Hephaestus back to you.
Also, his hidden death flag in order to defeat the machine. Aloy dies with the help of sci-fi thingamajig.
No
Transfers
more
her
hiding,
memories and
Hephaestus.
experiences into Beta. De facto, Aloy dies, but Beta inherits her will. Nah, that's too goofy.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
That's a goofy theory.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Also, yeah, Aloy's really handed out death flags too. Just one death flag each. God, do they fucking both die? Jesus Christ. Watch, it's gonna be somebody who hasn't even talked this whole quest. It's just gonna be fucking Erend. Whatever happened to Silence? He fucked off, and we have not seen him for a long time.
The bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
And we better get started with the merge.
And then the Zeniths show up, right?
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
be fair, I 100% thought Aaron died in the first game. I think it's possible for Aaron to die in the first game, but that's just like not canon. There's somebody that like is alive in this game that can die in the first game.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
This is the part that Beta's really good at. Minigame incoming. This seems like a spot where they thought about the minigame and then didn't do it. And instead it just looks really fucking cool, and I'm okay with that. Oh hey, it's the new war hacking.
Aloy, look.
Bird. Oh my god, give me birds as a mount. Tell me that's what this data is. Can you imagine? Oh, hey.
Well, hello,
Hi.
redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time.
Hey, my name's Aloy, and I'm here to job hard.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
God damn it, Sundowner. He's definitely not dead, but fucking get him.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
We really need that anti their shields thing. Well, just one and done. And they also get Gaia, right? Like they get everything here.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
And naturally, Aloy cannot do such a thing.
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
Tilda, what's up?
I can't even see her.
God damn it.
Beta.
Space magic is a thing now? Yeah, that's been a thing. We've been doing it. Tilda Nova bombed them? I don't know.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe.
Are those floating people? Those are the
Others
Zeniths.
can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me.
Pressure on who Tilda is. Tilda's the only Zenith that interacted with Beta in any kind of a positive way.
Okay.
Also, I'm max level now.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Survival bunker she can't mean. Oh yeah, no, the Zeniths have basically infinite life.
Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to
They're
honor
nice
a
paintings.
militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are.
With the Zeniths are straight up the same people who left Earth. I'm not liking some of the implications of that. Yeah, so basically, they took a ship off-world and went to a different planet. Making that new planet their home didn't go so good, and they had to leave and come back, and they want Earth back.
Treasures for a moment more.
There's only like 4 of them. Well, there were 5.
Your choice.
Yeah, they're unaging, not immortal.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Not just they want Earth back. Oh yeah, they just want to like clean the world and kill basically everyone that exists now until they can restart it
The one
again.
you recreated for Beta in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
Lady, there's about
After
a million questions I got.
everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity.
Aloy apparently won over Space Mill. God damn it.
Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Especially if it means stopping those fucking assholes. I'm sick of them.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
Not true. You watched one get stabbed and die.
Calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control.
Oh, she won't win now.
Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me.
He usually does plan for Aloy, though.
You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
It's good to know Betty White's still alive in this universe. Jesus Christ.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event.
I thought she was going to say some crazy shit like the sun exploded.
We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence...
So we're going drifter or operator for this one? God damn it.
Through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Since she repaired Aloy's old focus, Silence is probably eavesdropping on this entire conversation. Oh, that's true.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
Nerve thing with 100 bits. You're right.
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
Very little food being
hacked his
eaten.
Focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle.
That sounds about right.
And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us.
Silence is seriously a
Even
war
after 1,000
criminal and should be
years,
killed
he
or
still
imprisoned. No,
can't
that's true.
imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life.
This art house, bitch.
A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
Wine mom energy,
We
yeah.
encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab. Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold,
She
you were
literally
like a
played the
splash
first
of
game.
color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
Well, I mean, a little, probably.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
She didn't play it. She just
When I
watched the
was
cutscenes on YouTube.
8,
Yep.
Terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided.
So Wonderlands in the title. What did I
Because of
miss?
circumstances
That
beyond
game comes out on the
control.
25th. It's only 4 days away.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars.
Less
and
spy, more
find-
spy master. Yeah.
It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
She seems worse than Silence.
Liz was everything she was, I see in you. And more.
I trust this character, but I like
Your
her. Hope she goes full
ingenuity,
good. But
your
if she wants to die to
determination,
explosive javelins after 1,000 years of
moral
living, that's on
compass.
her. It's true.
You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her
Tilda was down
admirers.
bad for Liz.
It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Did we do this one?
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters
Yeah, no, we didn't do this
until
one.
it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have
They built a 1,000-year matrix and failed. Well,
To do what?
help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
1,000 years is an eon, Tilda, and in human time, 1,000 years is basically eons.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we
Not gonna lie, that armor you have on Pros looks awesome. Yeah, this armor's fucking
others-
sweet.
If you want to help, open it.
Yeah, this armor rules.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
It is the character we know goes along with this way too quickly and willingly.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tanakh.
Ooh? The fuck is that?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go.
Oh, is
do
that
what
one
you
of the
must.
Titans that Silence found?
I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
What do you mean by this?
Wait, by what, Arbiter? Also think about 100 bits.
Parts I need.
Oh my god, I've been down here. This is the fucking Tide Ripper I farmed.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines?
She just tell us to get a bomb, or did I mishear? No, yeah, she totally said. Yeah, she totally said that. She literally was like, "Hey, here's the location of a big explosion." Need to get into the room below me, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's supposed to be up here.
This thing's holding up.
Okay. Disconnect for no reason. Sag. But what are your thoughts on Tilda so far? She's suspicious, but we kind of need whatever help we can acquire. So, you know, kind of have to do it. Pretty much on, like, you know, the required list here. Can I even get up farther anymore? No, yeah, I still have access to the stairs. Okay, good. Is it dye that makes the base suit black and the plate silver? I think it's at the spear camp. I mean, the base suit is like basically black here. I like the accents on this too. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Aloy, why? Sometimes Aloy just jump a direction, and it's like, all right, sure, Aloy, we're going that way now, I guess. Okay, so I am supposed to go up here. This was incorrect. Can't go back in the vault, whatever. Are you anything? No. Trying to figure out how to get into this one other room. Elder in question, how many shard bearers are there? 6, 8? I think my answer is sort of 6. That's kind of the best answer, is that there are sort of 6. You wear Wraith named armor to be the only Sobek Wraith in existence. God damn it. Aha, here we go.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Really, just for this? Really? Is it just for like a little loot? That's it? Did I ever get a legendary spike thrower? Nope, still haven't found it. Apparently it's on some like long quest line. I might have access to it now. Maybe. I should check Las Vegas. Well, we're gonna head back here. I cannot fast travel this. Why can't I fast travel? Tell me why. What are so many shell walkers doing here?
Fire's not gonna help here.
Why is there just like a little fucking cluster of shell walkers? What a mysterious... Alright. Fast travel. Okay, I'm just not allowed to fast travel. Alright. We're running. I will find a mountable thing at some point. And then we will go much faster. I don't think that the wide maws are rideable, though. There's a behemoth. That's implied you're out of fast travel packs. Well, I can fast travel for free from fires, though. Also, I know I have like 40 fast travel packs. Let me look. Yeah, I have 34. Right from here? Ah. I cannot fast travel to the base. Wait, now I can? Whatever.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
All right. Hey, I'm alive.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
So what did I miss?
Like that.
A lot.
So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well...
Is this fake fun? Oh,
At
is
least
this
we didn't
game
lose you
fun?
too.
Yes. This
So
game
what
is
do we do now?
excellent.
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first...
Did we lose Varl? We did
we're
lose
going to
Varl.
stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
He at least go out like a badass?
Strike true as the time.
Yeah. There wasn't really anything he could do about it, but he did his best.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the
It's
Zeniths.
close to the end of the game. I've been told that I am at
And when you're ready,
20 hours
meet me outside the
remaining-ish.
east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
So 20-hour stream, right? Nope. Near it, second to last quest.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
That's Alva. Which room is actually Zoe's? She's almost never in it. East exit door. All right. Oh, does she hang out here? Huh. Any advice on spoiler etiquette in chat? Having finished the game, it's hard to not chip in with hints/commentary. If there's something that I would have already missed, then it's fine to tell me that there's like vaguely a thing.
Over here, Aloy.
Unless I ask specifically, of course. If I'm like, hey, where's the legendary spike launcher? You can be like, oh, you have to go do this quest.
We would come out here to tend to the garden.
But yeah, no spoilers, though.
Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times...
We get a way to crack that bullshit shield of theirs. We're going to rip and tear. That's
simply
correct.
sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and...
Shut up and take my money!
Hi, Car. Thank you for the 60-month fucking resub. Much appreciated.
Further east, to the north.
Can't believe it's been 60 months already.
liked that.
Thanks for the content, Smile.
Yeah. Glad you're
He
enjoying
often
it.
spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, exactly, Lakian.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither.
50% movie, 50% gameplay. We're in a heavily cutscened area.
Snow. Still the sea rises as certain tender as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Oh.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
Yeah, this is main quest. Also, it's like post like the big gameplay portion of main quest.
To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now,
All right.
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
We are actually going to do the thing. Okay. Wait, are we going to actually do the thing that I said?
I watered those plants for you.
Way into it. Okay, hold on. Oh, I have the fucking slaughter spine cores for this. Does it say if they're rideable in this menu? I forget which menu says whether or not they're rideable. I'll go to the ones I know can. I guess they're not in this menu. Probably in the notebook. Charger, crack position, lightweight. It doesn't say on this. Mountable machine. Bristlebacks, also mountable. I wish this wasn't one menu deep. There are only 4 mountable overrides. Charger, Bristleback, Claw Strider, Sunwing. Okay, Claw Strider's the other one then. Yeah, these boys. Okay, and I do have this unlocked, so if I want to go get a Claw Strider, I can. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. That means we're definitely going to just like fucking throw this into the Slaughter Spine then, because that's hilarious.
Completely unrelated, but I saw Ermal was in Erebat, and I saw you Haven rated FMA, Brotherhood. Have you seen it?
Yes, I have seen it. There's that's actually that my anime list is missing like a lot of stuff I've seen. But yeah, I've seen Brotherhood. Brotherhood's great. Seeing the original and Brotherhood, they're both fantastic. Also, thank you for the 100 bits.
Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
All right.
You look busy.
My studies are a good
Charger's
distraction.
fastest, Claw Strider's best for combat,
Especially
Bristleback is
after
the
Cult
in-between.
Gemini.
I do like Big Pig.
Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
Sunwing is, of course, the best mount in the game. Yeah, well, naturally. Any material for weapon slash armor upgrades? So for my chest piece, or well, like my main armor, the only thing I need is an Apex Slaughter Spine core. And then for my big bow, I need Nightwing parts, which I did not fight any of in that last quest. And then what do I need for my main bow right now? I'll have to look.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both sides.
A lot of side quests that unlock once you can fly, including one that rewards the legendary spike thrower. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to grab that then.
Where I come from,
Although it really feels like I'm not going to need it. Is this performance mode? It is. Yep.
Extracted. I'd be careful.
The resolution mode doesn't really seem useful, honestly. Like, this runs at, like, a very rock-solid frame rate on performance mode, and it still looks amazing. Like, does resolution mode look better? Sure. If I was going to go into, like, photo mode, maybe I would turn it on, but, like, maybe.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Something that feels like it came like just a bit too late in the game for me personally.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind.
Mark went across the Pacific? I believe so.
I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest.
Yeah, Cabaneri rules. That animation is incredible in that show.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
I also made that my enemy list really fast as well.
If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has
Is that my enemy list is from a time when people were just like constantly asking me about anime stuff.
I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
Elden Ring is fucking incredible. Don't forget to watch.
So what you're saying is, I need to start asking you about a bunch of anime.
Nerve, thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, you can. The theory is that the Quen came from the Crucible located on the Chinese subcontinent. Yeah, that would make sense. Don't forget about watching One Piece. Oh, yeah. I'll get right on it. I've actually seen a good amount of One Piece.
I know we both want to make.
Although I say a good amount, but like, I mean, realistically, not very much. Like by percentile, not much.
Out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good
All
with
caught
that
up. It's
hammer.
my life now. That seems correct. Do not know what that is, Cynical. Everything with 100 bits.
Ever seen Legend of the Galactic Heroes? Part 3 of the remake is this season. I've been enjoying the remake.
I have not seen Legend of Galactic Heroes, but I do know what that is.
How's Erend doing?
For a
Jujutsu
moment
Kaisen
there,
movie
he
is
thought he lost
out.
both
Guessing you
you
still gotta
and
finish
Val.
that. Oh yeah, I still haven't finished
But he
Jujutsu
never truly
Kaisen.
succumbed
I don't
to
have. I have not had any time for anime
Guess that
in
Oseram's
this
stubbornness
year
comes in handy sometimes.
or December. I have watched nothing.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Yeah, there have been many things going on. The constant busyness is devoid of anime.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
It's true.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else.
Nice face.
I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. You should know, Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but...
The actual game bonuses from talking to them, they give you the trap plans.
It's not just
Do they?
Varl we lost. Beta's
I had no
gone.
idea.
I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Alvinzo giving you 2 advanced trap plans. Huh.
I need to get going.
You better get there before.
It's unfortunate
Katawa
I do not
tries to
use the
take
traps.
on
I'm sure they're
Radah's
good.
Entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Mentioned Luthian Gradle 1 being made in China just as the Pharaoh Swarm was closing in. You have more? Alva, what else?
Was there something else you needed?
Yeah, what else? What do you want? What do you got to talk about?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none
I
of
did
the
not
others
go
would.
deeper into this.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth.
Oh no, I know.
Sobek.
I did see this.
She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Okay, yeah, we did see that.
I
think it was slightly different wording. Talu's gone, so we don't have Katala to talk to. Obviously, Beta's gone. So I need to get some sun wings. Appears to be just right out here, so let's go do that. Yeah, time for bird. The time to bird up approaches.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Oof. Oof, Alakian. Splintering has made me way more critical of Horizon Forbidden West. I mean, for me, I think they're just doing completely different things. Like, Elden Ring, I think is overall, like, it's a better game for me. But, like, the stuff that Horizon is doing, I think is still really good. Like, if you combine the things that Horizon does extremely well with the things that Elden Ring does extremely well, like, you get a better game overall, right? It's not like Elden Ring just blows it out of the water in every single category and stuff like that.
Good. There's sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Could use purge water ammo to my advantage.
Elaborate further. Like, this game's, like, the fidelity is much higher. The quality of cutscenes is, like, way out of control. Like, there's, like, more of, like, a directed story. And, like, you're not going to, like, words. Lost it. Oh, 1 second, I'm being called. You're back. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. I gotta pop pie in the microwave. I'll be right back. Okay. I made a mistake. I totally forgot there's a second cycle on this whole pot pie thing that's going on here. Any affiliate links I'm forgetting besides TCG, Inked, Epic, and Humble? No, that sounds like everything. Thank you, Debasis. I appreciate it. Yeah, so that's going to be in the microwave for another 7 minutes. So we are going to grab one of these Sunwing.
Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one.
Zoltan, thank you for gifting 5 subs to DK Baja, Penumbra, Jabino Rhino,
Zoltan Fargo, thank you
Soganox,
for
and
gifting
Froshi.
subs.
Welcome in to all 5 of you. When are you getting a G Fuel code so I can chill that too? Probably not getting a G Fuel code. Oh boy, here we go.
Whoa.
Much appreciated, Zoltan.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Yeah, fucking bird up is right. Hold X to fly forward. Perform a barrel roll?
Whoa. Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first
Do
you
we
must
flying
send
mount
out a
permanently now, or do we need to
pulse
find a new one
activate
each
them.
time?
I sent
Well,
you the necessary software.
we can probably recall it as long as
deploy
it's still
you'll
alive.
Have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Oh, it is a story tall neck. All right. Does this one not unlock the map, actually? Huh. You can sound it the same way you do your land-based mount? Okay, cool. And your flying mount doesn't override your riding mount? Oh, that's nice.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Oh, I can slow down and hover. Nice.
Now, how to land this thing.
Was the plan to land it on it? Oh, it's got a prompt to specifically do it. Oh, well, thank you.
Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
So will it just pick me up from here?
Whoa!
Wow.
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
All right.
I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here.
Yeah, you could really go out and like collect all the fast travel points really easily with this thing. It can grab you from land or from midair, even while gliding. That's dope as shit.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Akara and its Noct can hold out a little longer.
Can I shoot arrows from this? No. Okay.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Wasn't that convenient?
Got the cell. Now on to the Grove.
Got time to go fuck some
This
bitches up?
Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the
There's a
region.
ride only mount, no combat. Okay,
I
cool.
should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Could be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
What would I need these fucking neutron bombs for, even afterward? I mean, I guess I could just, like, I don't know, if they do enough damage, I could just dump them onto, like, a fucking Thunderjaw just to fuck its whole world up. You're like, what are you, an Alpha Slaughter Spine? Goodbye.
All right, here we go.
Time for the fucking to begin, Regala.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
What's that?
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
Get fucked, idiot. Gonna drop me into the fucking... Oh, yeah. Just drop
End of the
attack.
line,
Just stab her right in the chest.
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Hey, yo, bitch!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
I don't need a machine to
Well, I
fuck
was
you
just
up. Are they
seeking
gonna let me use
attention.
my exploding spears?
need
Because
any
this will
help to
not
take you
last
down.
long.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Like melee and bows only,
And
though,
once
right?
I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Okay, no, cutscene. Okay. You can use anything you want?
Now you show strength!
Goodbye? That was rude. It's gonna continue. Oh, you do. Bitch, you don't want me to fire a bow back at you.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, yeah, it's about to be a certain type of way, all right. Oh, bitch, you learning. Fire twice, next cutscene.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, your life.
Yeah, it is.
I will rise above!
No. Explode.
Here I am again. On my knees before
You just hit her so hard her character model bugged out.
Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Phase 2, pop Valor. Oh, bitch, summon whatever machine you got. I'll pop Valor and make it look like it didn't exist.
On the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights, you must decide her fate.
But you who honestly trash canned her. Holy shit.
Worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
If you pick this as an easy, you get more talky. Okay, we're gonna do that then.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I see no way sparing her backfires. Pursuing with Katalo on this, he's the homie. Katalo is the homie. She can't be that useful. You beat her pretty easily. She took more rockets than like most machines will, to be like fully fair. Nope, she gets grinded by the Zenith. Ooh, that's true. You know, what all had... Nah, well, she fucked quite a few things up. Boss enemies always get downgraded when they become an ally. That's true. She is good. She is probably going to get, like, Vegeta'd. You let her live, you can just kill her later. Not after she might fuck things up, though. So here's where my brain is at. I think that the like Kotalo wants her to die thing would lead to a situation where later down the line, Kotalo has to sacrifice himself in order to like do some kind of story thing, right? But if she's alive, she'll be there to do it instead. Right? Like that's what I'm thinking. That's what I feel like they would do. So keep her alive so Katala doesn't die. That's what it feels like. Like, cause it feels like she could like very easily have like the I'm the bad character redeeming sacrifice thing. Okay, but what ephemera does she drop? God damn it. What if Katala leaves you if you ally with her? He probably would say that. Or she causes Catella to die because she only fucks shit up. That's fair too. We're gonna go this way.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this?
What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad? God damn it.
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you
If
to
you
it.
kill her, you would have gotten her bow, which is pretty good. That's neat. I'm super comfy with my current weapons outside of like
Chief,
I want a better version
there's
of the
something
spear
you
I
both
already
need to
have.
see. In the throne room.
What's up with hey, what's going on, Jim?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
It's from Silence.
From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of.
What happened to his robot arm? He only uses
Stick
it in
to your
combat.
task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Yeah, I can't imagine I'll use it, but thanks, dude.
Thank you.
My armor is already pretty sweet.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable Silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Get fucked, Silence.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
On board is pretty vague here, but all right.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
No.
I mean,
God damn it.
It was a vision that no one else could ever see.
Arbiter, thanks for the 200 bits. It's quite fluffy armor, High Marshal, since you valued Mercy as much as him. We'll at least give it a look.
Bruh.
Oh, it's a nice armor. I think I actually like the Tanakh the Marshal armor more. Like the High Marshal is like kind of whatever compared to like the regular Marshal armor, right?
Stand up straight, Cavo. So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
These two were just
And I
side
will.
quests too. It's neat that they
You
show
have
up
my
here.
word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Actually, oh, if you got Regala's armor, her armor's pretty fucking dope looking. That's pretty sick armor. Yeah, Dekka's armor is really cool.
So, we should carve
Breaker, to the wings of the ten.
New visions. May the day bring you victory.
You can dye armor, can't you? Yes, you can.
And flew on the wings of the ten.
Fucking yeehaw. Oh, that's very useful. All right, I'm gonna be right back because I have a Popeye in the microwave. I'll be right back. I love a delicious pot pie. That's really gonna do with flying mount stuff for the next game, man. Based on how this game seems like it's gonna end, I don't know what the next game would even fucking be, right? Because, like, even as we stand, well, I guess, no, I don't know that. Because, like, imagine... Okay. Assuming at the end of this game, Gaia still has control of Hephaestus. Hephaestus is the one that makes the murder robots. Which would be the new murder robots for killing us. So with him gone, or, like, working with us, that doesn't leave anything there. And with the Zeniths, presumably we defeat them. So they're the only ones left. No one else survived their colony. Horizon Zero Dawn obligatory beach episode south. God damn it. You guys also do this? You like fold in the like crust of the pot pie, but it gets a little bit of that of the like You call that broth, I suppose? Yes, it's so good. Okay, make sure I'm on the same page here. Sure there'll be sequel bait at the end. Probably. Curious what it'll be. Game 3 for Far East. I could see that. Going to like the Quen area. Oh, dope Ghost. I probably wouldn't wear it though. The armor I have on right now is like absolutely insane. Horizon Zero Dawn, Black Flag, you have a ship. I mean, I guess. Fucking love a Popeye. The Karja legendary armor from the arena has totally useless perks, but is mega drip. Yeah. All the arena armors look good, but this is the one that has like the really good abilities on it. You're farther than me now, so I got a dip to play more. Fair enough, fair. Horizon, you'd be surprised how far south we can go. Mega plot spoilers if he plays the next mission, including answers to a lot of the questions being asked. Oh, damn. It's just gonna be my big, like, point of no return energy. Yes, okay. Let's do it. Look way left on the map. Here's the island here.
Also everyone stream Feel My Rhythm by Red Velvet #StanLuna.
Alright. Also Parathing for the 100 bits. Legendary Spike Quest. I feel like I just don't need it. Kinda clean up all the side quests. No, I want to see the end of the game. I might clean up side quests and stuff, but if we're at the end of the game, we should do the end of the game. You know what I mean? Also, post-game doesn't time jump you straight to before the mission like in the first one? Oh, okay. Sure, I'll still have access to all like the important side quests and stuff if I want to do them. Also, I'm just going to do this. We're doing between now and Wonderlands. Honestly, I kind of want to like look back into Tunic because people seem to have been really enjoying that game, and I don't know if they're just like earlier than where I got to because I was really enjoying Tunic at first. But I kind of want to finish Tunic because there appears to be something really good there that people are enjoying a lot, and it's hopefully after the part that I'm at.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
Tunic, Death's Door,
I'm
Anno.
glad it's there,
I think Death's Door is probably long enough that I
kept me
can't
from
beat it
having
in
to
that
mingle
amount of
with the
time, maybe.
Covenant Keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Aaron.
One of those two is going to be dead.
Tell him I said to
for
give
sure,
you
right?
rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Who's a Dutch woman? She's one of the Zeniths that betrayed them. Well, she's the Zenith that betrayed them, I suppose.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
I don't quite understand this.
Y'all talking about Strike out here? All right. You talked to Regala in the basement where Beta used to be, are they? Ah, okay.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
God damn it, time. They were talking about Strike.
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
That shit was badass.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
That's correct.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings.
Ah, planes,
and
right.
leapt into battle from the sky.
Yeah, all right.
For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I like flying sun
Oh
wings.
my. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have
Taking
more
for a
than
ride
my
post
trust.
MSQ, yeah.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your
Kotalo's the
judgment.
homie.
Thank you, Kotalo. I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests.
Girl
I'm
was on
glad
the
to see
floor in
you're
that
okay,
last
though.
room. Somebody said she was in the
I heard
basement.
you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
She's in the basement.
I'd
Okay,
say
that's what
she
I thought.
smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Ugh.
Charming, isn't he? I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
That is exactly what I mean. Thank you. That's correct. You nailed it.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Yeah, we got the enemy of my enemy of my enemy right now.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read.
My enemy thrice removed on my god ancestor's side.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You know, I'm surprised we never the mission that they showed like to preview the game.
To himself,
that never happened.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got
Rude,
something
apparently.
we
What
need.
an odd thing.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Mission was that I avoid the trailer so I could come in unspoiled as possible. You like show up on like the island where the Quen are with Erend, and there's like a rival tribe, and you're kicking their ass, and they have like one of the big tusk boys, one of the big mammoths.
Ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
It's like a big fight showcase.
I suppose
Seemed like a
you
cool
saw
mission.
that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or
God, the
just
facial
scared
animations
of
are stellar in this
horror.
game. Yeah, the visual presentation of this game in general is just incredible, and the voice acting is great, and just all of that stuff is super well done.
Sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
Yeah,
You
DLC
okay?
is like a for sure.
I was wondering.
It was good in the first game.
Really
Can only imagine it'll be good in
having
this one.
someone like Regala here. She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Bear in mind, this was made with the PS4 in mind. Yeah, which is
I hope our
crazy.
new guests have been behaving.
I would be interested to look at like the PlayStation 4 version just to see like what the character models and like
Yes.
frame rate and stuff is like.
Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
I thought we just get to go around just like talking shit about silence.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries, the sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with the machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories, but because
Oh yeah, you would have fucked everything up.
my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late.
You betrayed your tribe and started a war. I can never forgive your crimes. Do you want to play Strike?
I want vengeance.
Vengeance. No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood.
Yeah, I'm glad
Hunt
I
down
stopped
every last
that.
survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust.
Oh yeah, you're gonna die in combat, 100%.
Betrayed the Tanakh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna jump into a battle that is clearly unwinnable, and you're super gonna die.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw strikers.
Is that enough to make her a sympathetic villain so she can die against the bigger baddies? No.
Ripped down their stone walls.
I mean, like, she is definitely going to do that second part. Not really doing the sympathetic thing, though.
When it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind.
Is it enough for her to be a respectable tool in the coming fight? Yeah, there you go. That's perfect.
Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
I got 2 sets of that armor in my pocket.
And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gate.
Are you wearing Tanakh armor right now? You know, they technically made it, but it is Nora armor.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself.
The killer you get a vote, but in my opinion, it's useless. Nah, that sounds about right.
When he accepted, that's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me.
Well, that's not going to happen now.
So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed
But
to
really?
elude you. No Tanakh would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls.
I love that Aloy does not buy it at all.
Screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
We went to lengths to make the transition back to dialogue choice look as natural as possible. Yeah, it really is such impressive
Guess we'll
work.
both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Cool. Where's Tilda at? Like, she's got to be, like, scoping around here somewhere, right? Guess maybe she's who I'm going to talk to start this shit.
new arm. I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought. I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
Oh, hello.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon.
Sounds is in the room with the override repair console. Okay, cool. We'll go in there next.
Example of Liz's fortitude.
Is putting art up in here?
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone.
They were roommates.
I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences.
Did you love the black boxes?
We'd have
I did not.
coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her.
Aloy, you can't avoid it. Now you're
Soon we were
genetically
flying
super
halfway
gay.
across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did.
The Zenith outfit design is very cool.
It seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Immortal space lesbian cougar. So many questions.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording.
Why is your head situated on your head?
Back in the
Or
proving
why
lab.
is your head situated on your neck like
After
this?
Farzinet's attempt to steal Gaia.
Like permanently. You ever notice that
most
she's constantly
unpleasant
she just tilting?
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
What are you saying, Just? Or looking? It's like when a dog tilts to hear you better, yeah. So many.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele.
Make sure to save before you bring them all to the lady in the talk camp. There's a glitch happening. Maybe you'll be lucky to receive
There
the
were
gift.
also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets.
on occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation.
It is such a turbo dickhead.
It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile.
Oh, generically
but
evil
beneath
then.
that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed.
Unfortunate.
He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city
Not just
survived.
part of it, a lot of it. Like a lot of it survived. Like a very large amount. Like a suspiciously large amount.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done
She
something
sucked.
right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Evil Paris Hilton. Yeah, pretty much. The rest.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation.
Printing.
His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled
Mick
your friends.
Kinkos. God damn it.
Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Okay.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it.
So there were 12 total of them?
Complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
I can't help it.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you,
With my
Aloy, for
head
giving me
tilted.
this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
How the colony on Sirius get destroyed? Basically, they all got really lazy, and then there was a problem with the core of the planet that caused like a massive geological disaster that killed everyone and destroyed the colony. And only those 12 escaped. Is Ruin West on Steam yet? No, not even close. So where is Silence at? 12 people escaped? Yep. Technically 13 if you count Beta, but I don't think she existed until they were already leaving. This room.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here.
It is, actually.
I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, I have a question for anyone who's beaten this. After we talk to them, how much game is this, like, final mission? Like, are we talking, like, multiple hours or, like, an hour? Because I was planning to go to sleep at midnight.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded
Like 30 to 40 minutes? Okay, very doable then.
It's a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes. Even you...
Not gonna go grab the spike thrower first? Nah. Mine's already upgraded and stuff anyway.
Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question?
He's
or
Zavala.
are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, You were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
That's true.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Well, yeah.
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes,
okay.
Well,
yeah, that's true.
It also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Horrifying.
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Correct.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you
The
can
pot's
change
warning you about the
Silence.
kettle being sus? Indeed. Fucking Silence is like, be careful. Whenever your usefulness runs out, she might just betray you. And it's like, oh, what would get you? What would make you think that, Silence?
Oh, sure.
Silence, what would make you think that? It's almost like it's something you would do, you piece of shit.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Oh, wait. Wait. Somebody said to manual save. Because there is apparently a bug that can happen. So I will go and do that.
Just you wait, Varl.
Game looks cool. I do hope I'm not getting spoiled right now. We're about to hit like the point of no return. About 1 sec. I'll do a double check. We're about 53 hours in. So straight dialogue up here. I'm curious. You know, between Silence and Tilda, I feel like the one more likely to not betray you is the lover of your genetic progenitor. That's true. Yeah, just that fact probably makes it. With most side quests done, if I recall. Me? Most... Okay. Filter. Finish those. I think I did all of these. I don't even know what's over here. You know, I got like a shitload to do. Oh my, your map still needs to be explored? Yeah. Yep.
Slowly.
I cleared everything? Hell yeah. Speaking from personal experience, there's roughly another 30 hours of side quests or so. Damn. Map exploration time got Elden Ringed. Cleared most of the first big area. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
Skill points check? Oh, I'm like maxed out on everything that matters.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them.
The last mission, you can continue the game. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier, which is nice.
Show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
Which is not a
We
problem.
had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control.
Yeah, Spectre drone's not a big deal. One spear, in and out, 5-minute adventure.
You need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Wait, what, Ghost?
You two? A minute?
Is the Zenith base on fucking Alcatraz? She said it was an old military base, and I don't think that's what Alcatraz is, so probably not.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Kutalo's the homie. Talk to your companions optional. Okay.
Remember, we need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take
We're
their
finally
shields.
doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already. Oh, earlier you mentioned something about Tenakth rebels and the Oseram, but we never really talked about it. I'm just saying, if you want to discuss it, you let me know.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about...
Smash with Hammer, drink some booze, do some gamble. Yeah, well.
Loss and revenge. How you
The Oseram in general are just dwarves.
You know,
100%
you never
correct.
did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean,
play strike.
Yeah, of course.
Dwarves but lengthened.
Oh.
Oh shit, I have to go get the drinks. God damn it, Aaron.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha!
And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Mention a drunk Aloy? No.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer
Could ask
ready.
Para that one? Oh, that's
I
true.
wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least now
Zoe!
you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, what? Zoe, why do you have to give me the full spice?
Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life.
What?
And any fears I had about our mission were gone.
Must be debatable.
I miss him
Festus has been busy.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe.
And they banged
that
under the
ale he keeps
hologram.
raving
God
about
damn it.
isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Do more side quests. Oh, if any of them give me even one more side quest, then we're not finishing the game tonight, that's for sure.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens,
Finished one with the new robotics arm? I did.
Legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy.
And then we were fucking.
I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
They were roommates.
Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, Para has not been this far. Man, Para's gonna find out Alva has a girlfriend and she's gonna lose her shit.
It'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Nobody tell Para. Just look in the Discord and she'll fucking blow up about it one day and be like, what the fuck?
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to
roommates, all of them. Alva is gay?
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
What?
Thank you.
We tested the fuck out of your new arm. Bug, I think? Okay.
Now that training time
We
is
did that.
over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
First real combo bug? I think so. The only other conversation bug was that Zoe, in like one of the early conversations, like one of the lines didn't play. That was the only other one I could think of.
What happened at Gemini?
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
Katala was the homie.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
Ever figure out if the 10 were action movie stars or no? Yeah, definitely.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me. Cultural artifacts of, in truly,
We know this
some
stuff.
of the greatest achievements of.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. I thought if she could experience, it would bring a
Okay, we already saw
data
this.
beam. I'm sorry, she
It's just the
needed it.
conversation here as opposed to in the other place. Okay, whatever.
I should be good.
I'll be making.
That was actually not any new information.
So the old ones had cows and sea cows, but they didn't look the same.
God,
so
Aaron.
You return. Something else?
No. Apparently, actually.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
All right. Who have I not talked to? Down here.
What do you want? What now?
I need to be going.
Yes, enough talking.
Regala, Miss Anger. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we went through all of the talk. Bruh. This is my closest one. Here we go. At least I can just fly there.
There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened here?
Nope. Aloy, do not get distracted.
I don't want to fly in there. I should get down.
Oh, there's the Zenith base. My God, this game looks good. Yeah, this game looks absolutely fucking incredible. This is on performance mode. Want to at least make sure I hit up this fire for fast travel purposes.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Vera should be around here somewhere.
Found out I would be able to fly in game. I was so hyped. Valid. You get a quest so early on that requires flight, and that it's so late that you get back to it. Like, I think the quest is only like level fucking 20 or something.
There it is. The Zenith base. That shield must be the glowing lights that Noct saw.
Any enemies in my way, perhaps?
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. So where's this side quest at? Ow.
Landing.
I tried to go into the shield wing, but it did not quite work, and I fell further than I wanted. Annual save. There we go. There's some Tanakh trial or some shit like that. Ah, fuck it. Plus it's right down here. I'm not gonna go looking for it. This is good bird. If you pass this point, you'll be locked into singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Let's get it. Call your companions, no way back.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
At least they're not vague about it. It's true.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead
I've been
here couldn't
gnomed.
stand traveling with the pack.
This bitch.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Secret tunnels. Through the mountain. I'm sorry, I can't.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
I think Alva's the avatar. Nice. Thanks for the 100
I think Halv is the avatar.
Oh boy.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Or to get your plasma/corrosive weapons ready. I'll be fine. My strategy so far has worked on everything, and if it stops working,
Get to the
I will
launch
think
tower
about
as
changing
quickly
it.
as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
I probably should have, like, you know.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
I should have restocked my stuff, but whatever,
Company.
it's fine.
Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Plasma can work in my favor.
Just 2. What level are they? Level 25? When do they expect you to get here? Fucking never?
Ah! You can't use that now.
Yeah, you can't do much of fucking anything.
Aloy,
Early as
can
fuck
you
is
hit
the
this
end of the
thing with
game.
acid? You got its weak spots. It's not fear, but it'll do. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Bunch of stuff. All those tech in their blind to grass. They can see into the grass.
Get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Just not from further distances. And also they weren't looking over there. What is a berserk coil? I've never encountered that.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight?
Singular?
You choose.
Don't think shock ammo will help.
This singular enemy shit.
Take it to pieces. Plasma. Hit it with plasma.
Well, that was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than
Plasma.
Any good loot?
A little.
Not even using my good shit yet. Not even an Apex Spectre? I don't think there would be an Apex Spectre. Because those were like Hephaestus models. Spectres should already be like their best version, right?
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
Signs are drawing back.
Pick it up. You need it?
We're through.
Live long.
Specialized Spectre. Unless they've been using the AI recently. That's true.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
I mean, okay. I mean, like, if it comes down here, though.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy enough.
God damn it, Aaron.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
There they are.
More Spectres. I'll attack when you do.
Oh, 3. That will prove mildly more challenging.
That's the weak spot. Use acid. Corrode it.
Shit. Slightly too high.
Smack!
God damn it. What? There we go.
Stockwells are in for it now.
Oh, are you an Alpha Spectre?
Take it like a man. Or a woman.
Or did I just get like kind of a glancing blow? Must be that. Okay, ow.
I guess we're not going for stealthy. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
Do I need to do that? No, I'll just do this.
Oh, I wanted that one.
Much better.
I deserve that. Is there adhesive around here? Is that what's on me? It is, okay.
Oh, that put a dent in you.
I mean, I could wait for that to run out, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, you'll die if I just walk away. So that's cool.
I think that's all of them.
Good work. What's next?
That's a pile of them.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
Oh, they don't drop the parts I need, it looks like. Just to make more of these fucking sick arrows. Volatile sludge also is not it. What is it that I need? It's that third material. I don't know what it is. Is it volatile sludge? Maybe. Some of the materials I feel like I never have enough of. And it's because you can only hold a maximum of 15 of it whenever you're just like out and about. For level 20 specters, slight inconvenience, it's true.
Here, up this rock.
Yeah, pretty much, Reed. Yeah, the plasma really is a lot like slash procs. Although the best thing are the plasma spikes because they are explosive spikes plus, which is outrageously good.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Well, I'll try not to complain.
It is that volatile sludge, that's what I need.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Oh, this is a fucking Stormhawk place, huh?
Looks like the others have things under control. Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Leave it here then. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma. Got it.
Here we go.
Come on, up the slab.
Bunch of shit up here.
Alma and I are in position.
Do it.
Yeah, they do not drop that shit
Blow
that I
the
need.
regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
A lot of other things seem to have it though, so that's good. It's not a Dreadwing corpse. There it is. Oh wait, up there? Up there is definitely a Stormhawk. On the ground right there, there's definitely definitely a Dreadwing right there. Yeah, Dreadwing right there for sure.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Okay, that many could be a problem.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on.
Run, bitch! Run!
Okay.
What is that?
Hell yeah, motherfuckers. Yo!
Baba Booey.
Is it just fabricating shitloads of slaughter spines?
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
And Thunderjaws. Well, the slaughter spines are definitely like the absolute go-to here because they have plasma damage. I don't think that Thunderjaws do plasma. Get fucked, idiot. What a good plan.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
That's true.
We'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
If you can't recruit an army, store-bought is fine.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
God damn it, Aaron.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, because that'd have made it nice and easy.
It's weak to acid.
Explosions.
I grab it if you need it. Here we go.
Shit. There we go.
Come on. Use acid.
No.
Come on, let's cross over.
Use acid. Under no circumstances will I do that, actually. Hey, there's 2 more volatile sludge. That's 5 more of those arrows. It's nice that they left all this volatile sludge machines around here. It's very convenient. What's an explosion but acid working overtime? It's really true.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre.
This way.
Big jump.
Imagine if I had to actually be using my ult here.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
don't even think I have acid in my arsenal right
You
now.
can get to the launch
Yeah, I
tower
literally
through
don't.
the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Okay, so she does show up. Cool.
It's here when you want it. This'll help. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid? Yeah!
Oh shit, I forgot about Slidey.
Oh! I heard that crunch from here.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Good job. More arrows than I probably needed to use, but whatever, it's fine. Shell Snapper Inferno Blaster? Where did this come from? I should have picked this up. Regardless of the beginning, starting and ending at a Zenith spaceship launch tower.
This is the way up.
Thank you, Zoe. I'm gonna fuck the next thing up that I see. It's gonna die very bad.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Golf balls. Oh. Can't carry it up that, Sag. Heavy weapons feel so useless in this one. Yeah, I've got heavy weapons +2, and they've not been great, honestly. I actually technically have heavy weapons 4, because my armor gives +2, and I have the skill inherently unlocked as well.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah!
See, she gets to do a cool. Oh, she's super dead.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
Is that Katalo instead? If she's not there.
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
No? Okay. My prediction was that Katalo would die instead if she wasn't there.
It's been
So well.
intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Never seen that at all, and I killed her. I guess it's like an extra scene then. That's fine too. Cussing just doesn't happen? Okay. This is badass. You have fucking Dinobot wars out here. Yo! Yeah, that's 9 of them, and Eric's not there.
Now we know
No,
who's
there he
been
is.
causing all the fuss.
That's 4.
Tilda's little pet.
That's 8 of them right there.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze to the cracks into our base.
Pulse arrow.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. permanently?
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light them up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yes. They have shields. There was no reason to wear armor. They're just dead.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he
Oh, Tilda,
preps
you're
the
dead.
shuttle
Your
for
shield's
launch.
off too, isn't it?
Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
Well,
failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Hell yeah. Aaron gets to use his fucking hammer. She's dual wielding.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Cool. It really is some Avengers shit. You can't tell me Tilda's not just playing the role of Vision in this scene, right?
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filth.
Katalo, the homie.
Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can.
Oh, hey, look, it's my boss fountain.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
One arrow.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Hope you like explosives.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Wrong.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Just like Regala. Less damage than I expected. Just in case you're the final fight. Let's go for this.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help.
Close. It hurts.
Just need to find my way in there.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Oh, yeah. This is correct.
Now
Bruh.
we're having fun, right?
He's been critically cutscened. Well,
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup
all right.
with the others and make
So
sure
I don't
they're
have ult for whatever this last fight is, but I did replenish my full ammo of exploding spears. Oh, there was a whole like upper area I could have gone to and stuff. Fuck that guy though.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's
Well
restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
I don't need a rocket-proof shield shortly after. Oh no, my demise. Rockets. Ah. I was like, what am I missing here? This is what I was missing. I wasn't looking at the blue. There we go. Yeet.
Erend, is everyone all right down there?
Mostly.
I played through this and you make it you make me feel like I played it wrong.
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric.
We're just in here fucking these dudes up.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva!
Okay.
What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
The stars are unleashing the Umbrella Corps.
This is it. End of the line.
This looks horrifying. Couldn't decide between horrifying and horrific. All right. Excellent
okay?
guess, Aloy.
Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Oh.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them.
That looks angry.
It's a way station. They're on the run.
Tilda, are you going to take care of this guy? That's a yes.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us. Including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years.
Well, time to die then.
Before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me.
Do you like rocket spears?
It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No! I've heard that before.
That's a cool mech. Does it like these?
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Nope.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Not a problem.
Take her down!
Just so you know, explosives are good as shit.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy!
Goodbye? Phase 2? That mech is cool as fuck though, lady.
you just let me choose?
Yeah, hold on. All right, Silence.
She tried to take you.
We got to figure this out.
And she told you about Nemesis.
Oh, Silence, are we gonna have to work with you in
So
game
you've known
3?
all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds.
That's not true.
When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities.
No.
You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place,
I can probably hold her own, maybe.
She would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
Wow, gonna let him go and everything.
She looks okay.
Oh, I'm very fine. I don't even know that I healed very much during that fight. Like I used like
As always.
maybe 5 berries.
Aloy. You did it.
Silence, you do need to give me a copy of Apollo, though. That's actually very important. What is this dude even going to look for in space? Another planet that he can terraform.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Hmm?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Okay.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Aaron, you poor sweet boy. Poor Aaron. Aaron has no break to catch.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand.
What even would a next game do?
That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle.
Well, I'm just Hades and Hephaestus are there?
To solve any problem.
No, well, Hades is not there, but Hephaestus is there. Isn't he? Oh, no, wait, no. Yeah, he does escape again. No, you're right, you're right, you're right.
To overcome any obstacle.
Yeah, he gets let out on purpose, I forgot. It was dope as hell.
And the resilience. To rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before.
And put a timer on screen. Can you imagine?
I know I can put the fear aside. Because for
the team is going to be pirates? Do you think so?
I feel like I'm not alone.
I don't know that it can be, right? But yeah, like DLC recover Hephaestus, and then third game with a big time skip, and then I don't know where they go with it exactly, but big time skip probably. That's how the credits work. Yeah, great. Yeah, these are dope credits. But the DLC can't recover Hephaestus, because then who'd make the robots in game 3? I mean, presumably it would be the big evil Red in space. Third game, full Gynax, Dino Mecha suits in space. I don't know. It's so like, because it could go any direction, right? Because they've not placed any timer on how far away Nemesis is. And because they've not placed any timer on how far away Nemesis is, you could presume that, like, if they go the route of Hephaestus is recaptured in the DLC, which is, like, you know, right, that'd be directly following, they could very, very easily be like, okay, and now 200-year time skip, right? Like, they could just do that. Like, it's super open-ended for what they could do with it. Would Aloy be dead then? Maybe? Like, they've put in, like, you can have eternal youth in this universe, right? So, like, would she opt for that? Or would you play as, like, an ancestor of Aloy? Or, like, you know what? Like there's so many options. Like, they've really been left with, like, all of the options. Give access to all the Zenith knowledge. They have the perfected version of what Ted Faro got. Yeah, exactly. Forbidden West has all the tropes of a classic middle of a trilogy too. Game's great though. Absolutely fantastic video game. Really enjoyed myself the whole way through. Like, I don't feel like there's any part of this game that dragged. Like, I opted for, like, doing some grind yesterday just to fight a bunch of machines and, like, do some armor upgrades and upgrade, like, the pouches and stuff to hold more ammo and things. And it was just a good time. I was just like, having a good old time running around. Like, the side activities are fun. Like, it's good stuff. And it's, yeah, it's also absolutely beautiful, of course. Oh yeah, and I have, yeah, and also the side stuff is like super polished. It's not like random throwaway side stuff for the most part. Like, there's a few things here and there where it's like, hey, this is, you know, go kill this guy. But like, for the most part, the side quests are like, you know, their own fully animated, like something's like happening, right? There's only 4 more days till Wonderlands. Yeah. Oh. Oh. What day of the week is the 25th? Friday. Oh, good news. The 24th is game night. So that was already going to be Commander night anyway. So yeah, maybe figure out what we're doing for the next 2 days. Definitely I'm going to make some videos tomorrow. So maybe just like a shorter stream. Maybe, you know, messing with Tunic tomorrow or something. So you know what else is in there. I think I'm right. This is a flyover the entire map. That sounds right. I think this is like the entire core path so far. Like main progression. Wait, 4 days till Wonderlands? Oh shit, games just keep rolling out. Damn, yeah, no, absolutely. Death's Door. I don't know that there'd be enough time for Death's Door. I'll have to look up on how long to beat how long Death's Door is. Because I've heard Death's Door is like a pretty involved, like it's like a Souls-like in a lot of ways. Which I would assume would also refer to some length. Yeah, this is where we followed the fucking roly-poly Hades. Oh my god, Kirby and the Forgotten Land is also on the 25th? Jesus Christ. Oh man, I could do the demo of Kirby and the Forgotten Land on Wednesday. Maybe? Just to give it a little look-see. It's like 9 hours for story and like 15 hours for 100% completion on Death's Door. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. The only question remaining for me is what generationally defining game releases within 3 days of Horizon 3. That's true. Because it was Breath of the Wild, and then Elden Ring, and then we don't even know. The game that's going to be released that's going to absolutely overshadow Horizon 3 is going to be, we don't even know what it is yet. Not even announced. Elder Scrolls 6, don't hold your breath. Mass Effect 5, don't hold your breath. Half-Life 3, okay, more possible. Starfield is this year, so it can't be that. Dark Souls 6 looking great. I mean, yeah, we got fucking Dark Souls 4 and 5 at least in Elden Ring, right? Ghostwire Tokyo also comes out on 25th. Yeah, I looked at some preview footage for Ghostwire Tokyo and it does not look very good. Which is really unfortunate because I was like pretty hyped by some of the previews for that game, but like full release does not seem like it is great. It seems like it's actually a lot of the complaints that people are leveling at this game. Like, you know, like the reaction that like people had to this after Elden Ring, which was like the shit on this game for doing some like the tropey open world stuff. Like, it seems like Ghostwire Tokyo is the game that's like actually guilty of having like an unengaging gameplay loop and just a bunch of shit on a map to do. That isn't particularly interesting. Whereas this game, like, this game far and away absolutely nails just super fun gameplay. Like, I think just like the stuff that you have at your disposal is really good. In terms of just like all the different weapons. Although obviously I'm not big on like the putting traps down and stuff, but I've definitely seen people who are. So it seems like all like the different styles of playing it are super viable. What about Exoprimal? Ooh, yeah. I definitely am hoping Exoprimal is going to be good. Exoprimal looks awful. What? Did you see that trailer? Have to have a time skip where the current Earth is more advanced to face Nemesis, I think. So that's super interesting to, like, if they were to go that way. My question is, what does the gameplay become? Like, are you still using a bow? Right? Because like the bow and like a lot of the weapons that are inherent to this game, right? If they go much more advanced with it, like what does it become? Right? Cyber bow. You get a double jump. Easy. The Nataruk. I mean, yeah. There's definitely ways they could go with that. As long as it's fun, I mean, I'm in, right? You're already using a missile bow. What you talking about? It's just explosives strapped to an arrow or a spear. That's not that advanced. It's pretty good, though. Oh, yeah, all the tall necks are very cool. We love the tall necks. The biggest round of applause for the creature animators and the mocap people. Oh yeah, no, the animation and stuff in this game is just incredible. There's also so much of it, like so much of it, like with all of like the side quests and everything else, and like the whole main story, and like, you know, there's a lot of game here. Like this is what do we play? We were probably ended up at like 55 hours here for all of that I played, and like a lot of it was like story and side quests, and like a lot of animated stuff was going on. So like it is a chunky video game. Like I didn't even explore the whole map. Going above and beyond with the continuity and dialogue. Yeah, like there's none of like the stilted Mass Effect feeling with the dialogue choices and things. There's definitely a lot of things that this game does super right. Ah, damn, the Zeniths were just Orokin. Kinda, yeah. Spent a ton of work on all the individual moving parts of robots and their animations and models. Oh yeah, of course. Like the robots and the way that the most impressive one is easily what I think the real name is Slitherfang, the big snake, the big cobra. Like that thing, the way that thing moves is nuts. Absolutely fucking insane. Also, like the physics that you get with Aloy and like the amount of stuff that just works, where like you can just jump off the tail of the Slitherfang and like just like hippity hop up it and like do all this other shit. Like every once in a while there is some jank, mostly with the smaller enemies with the melee, but like by and large, like you could just do whatever. Also, really big thing that I personally like on here is that whenever you defeat a bunch of machines, their bodies persist. They don't just do the like, oh, they evaporate and goodbye. Like there were certain machines in the first game that would like do the evaporation thing. I think there's a couple in this one, but by and large, like if you litter a battlefield, you litter a battlefield, and it's really satisfying to look at afterward because it really feels like it changed. That was the Skyrim horse arena back there. That is true facts. Their bodies persist with the exact type of damage you've done too. Yeah, exactly. Like it's the fight. And also like that helps also with like a an urgency to pick up certain things. Like for example, and some people might find this annoying, but I think that it's more like it adds some kind of like challenge to a lot of the fights, where if you need like at the beginning of the stream we fought Tremor Tusks, right? Because I needed their tusks for an upgrade, and I got their tusks by shooting them off, and then before it did any swipes or explosions to get rid of those materials that are on the ground, I had to go get them, right? Like I had to get it into a position where I could go get that thing and like still stay alive and everything else. So I see getting your flying mount after you finish the zone lives on in this game too. Well, yeah, I could definitely see that like the Sunwing might have come too late for some people, but also yeah, I just like that it's in here at all, honestly. Yeah, what a really cool way to do credits. I mean, it's a great way to just show off how incredible this game looks. Do you control this part at all, or is this just a guided thing? I don't know if I can break off from it, but I also don't want to try it because this is really nice. I think giving it any earlier would have taken away from the gameplay. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this game just looks absolutely nuts. Also, like, the environment variety is really good. Like, sure, there's like a lot of like it's forest, but like you have like the difference between like the regular forest and like the marshlands and like all these different things. Can't wait to play it in 3 years. Fair. I think personally, I hope that Sony does the same thing that Square's been doing, and they wait like a year in order to put this on PC. Because obviously it won't be any less than a year. No way, no how. Not gonna happen. That's just not it's just not gonna happen. Just not realistic. But I hope it's not 3. If it's 2, that's like, okay, sure, people will still get to play this. PC release with DLC. See, that'd be great. Yeah, what a good game. But Kojima worked on this. I guess that explains the plot. I think that Kojima's in the credits because there is a Death Stranding like Easter egg in here. This or Elden Ring? Elden Ring. This game is great, and I had an incredible time. It does not scrape up against the time that I had with Elden Ring. Like, it is Elden Ring power gap this game, but this game's great.
My hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad and
I will skip this part of the credits. Congratulations on defeating the Farzina threat. You are now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. Thank you for playing. Talk to Gaia? Definitely will. Why is it popping up the names of all of the places? Did you do arena? I did do the arena. It says your bird flew over them. Oh, it could be.
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something. Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea.
Tilda is definitely dead.
Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere with Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols. I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete.
When the DLC comes out. Is Silence around? I don't think so. We can check. Oh, he is.
I'm surprised you're staying in the base. Thought you'd slink away to one of your workshops.
The capabilities of this facility are adequate for now.
Well, make yourself at home, I guess. So you finally got what you always wanted.
Yes. All the knowledge of the Apollo database at our fingertips. At long last. Once Gaia removes the last traces of Zenith code from it, that is. We're entering a brave new world, Aloy. You'd best be ready for it.
If Gnosis is a collection of their minds, maybe we can reason with it. Seems unlikely. Oh, I wonder. Manual save. New one, though.
We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
No, it's just the YouTube comments. All right. But yeah, really good game. I like this a lot. This was super fun. Huge improvement over the first one. Like the first one was great. Excellent game and definitely worth playing. But this is just, they made everything about the first one and then they did it all better. And that's, I mean, what more? I mean, that's like, you know, you want that in a sequel. The whole thing was better. There's less like mystery because obviously like there's some initial mystery from the first game on like what the deal is with the universe and stuff, and you get like a lot in here that's like just more elaboration upon that and like a few other things. But other than that, yeah, just like better combat. Feels like more of the weapons are like better balanced and stuff because obviously in the first game, like there was, you don't even get it in this game. You literally do not get the weapon, but the fucking armor blaster, the fucking Dubwub 9000 or whatever the fuck it was, that weapon was mega busted. Yeah, the shred shotty. Yeah, that thing was like redonkulous. And the rope casters are like appropriately nerfed to still be very, very good, but not be like the absolute juice against every enemy. Yeah, it feels like the weapons are much better overall in this. Glow Blast Sharpshot bow has that kind of arrow. Yeah, it has like the tear explode arrow. The tear shotgun though was like, whenever we say tear shotgun, we mean you got near like any machine, and you shot it, and their armor flew off. All of it. The whole thing. They were stripped naked. They not have those elemental blasters in this game, the various railguns. Yeah, no, the big tear shotty is not in here. Yeah, the tear blaster is not in here. I don't believe. At least I never ran into it if it is. Maybe it's like on a chain of side quests still or something. The tear blaster's overpowered. Oh yeah, no, it was extremely broken. It was like easily like it was stupid. Like you would shoot it at a Thunderjaw and it would be like, "Oh no, I'm naked." And then you would shoot it with like 2 arrows and it would die. It would have no guns. There'd be no armaments on it whatsoever. It'd be like, I'm a naked dinosaur now. Oh no. You just kill it. Only on a few sharpshooter bows, and they're very nerfed. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely fired a few of those in here, and I was like, okay, this is way less good than it was, for good reason. But yeah, excellent game. I am gonna head to sleep. I'm glad we were able to finish it. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. I know I'm gonna make some Warframe videos and stuff. So probably a shorter stream. Can't talk. Probably a shorter stream tomorrow. But I will see you guys then. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you recommend playing Horizon 1 first? I mean, if you're waiting for this game on PC, then the answer is probably 10. If you're not, like if you have a PS5, then the answer is probably like 7. Because there's a good catch up at the beginning of this game, so if you have the option to just like start playing this, pretty worthwhile. Yeah, the first game's still really good and definitely worth playing. But yeah, that is gonna do it for stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.